You try to hit go live on your OBS hotkey to realize you have slobs open. Feels bad. I was trying to hit go live on a program I didn't have open.
Took me a second to process what sloth was, but then I remembered. I'm like, oh yeah, I used to do that.
Yeah, good old slobs.
Yeah.
I'm slowly converting everything to OBS Studio, but it's just so much easier to not when certain things are already in Streamlabs OBS.
Oh, it's not 10 pounds, it's 2 pounds. Oh, am I sure about that? Oh, that's right.
Big difference between 10 pounds per square inch and 2 pounds per square inch.
Yeah, that's a lot, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's I was like, why am I thinking about 10 pounds? Like, I wrote that Rob told me exactly 2 pounds.
It'll leave us exactly 3 gallons. I'll give anyone 10 gold if they know where that quote's from.
I do not.
Bye. Sadly, I'm uncultured.
You swine.
Mm-hmm. I'll give you a hint. I'm not going to give you any gold if you figure this one out, but it's one of the sequels to one of the best Christmas movies of all time.
Is it Die Hard?
It is.
Wow, I was being sarcastic today.
Die Hard 3. Die Hard with a Vengeance.
Okay.
Die Hard with a Vengeance. Damn, I haven't seen that one in a while.
See, Die Hard 1 is the best Christmas movie, but Die Hard 3 is the best Die Hard movie.
That's the best Christmas movie.
No, because Die Hard 3 is not during Christmas. Only 1 and 2 are.
That is true. The third one is the bank robbery that involves cement trucks. Well, dump trucks, sorry.
Dump trucks, yes. And it's in like the middle of summer.
And they cross the border to Canada, right?
Yeah, actually. Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that. I think I've watched only the 4 Die Hard movies.
Oh, there's definitely more than 4.
Yeah, I know there's more than 4, but I only watched those. Oh, and Rob, I was looking at my notes and it was 2 pounds, not 10. For some reason, I thought it was 10. Because I was like, that doesn't make sense.
He rolls, but he's not in Discord. What kind of crap is this?
Witchcraft.
Witchcraft? Yeah.
Well, wizardcraft, technically.
Rob's is the only one that still voice activates, so I have to adjust his. Oh, but I can because KB's there. He is.
Yep, I'm here.
Hello, KB.
Hello.
Yeah,
hope everyone's doing well.
As well as like we can be. I'm changing the stream, so I think it looks better and it has less for me to update when people level up. So I'm basically removing all the stats, only leaving the level and the name and stuff, and having a fancy little background. There we go. Unfortunately, it doesn't light up when everybody talks yet. Only Rob, because he's special and easy.
Good to know I'm easy.
Mm-hmm. About time somebody finally told you.
I mean, we saw you played Mother.
Yep.
Hey, leave her alone.
Don't worry, I'm not touching Mother. You don't have to worry about me not leaving her alone.
Oh, don't you worry, boy. She will return in due time.
No, that'd be perfectly all right if I don't ever see you again. Thank you.
All right, so where we left off, for those who don't remember or those who weren't here, the group of adventurers, after discovering a bandits group that had been attacking one of the native tribes known as Boichan, have sent out and discovered one of the bandit clan members, a familiar bounty of the name of Silas, which the group has been trying to find for a number of weeks now. After encountering his squadron, as well as a newer member to the bandit camp, were sent back to Respite. Quickly curing their wounds and finding themselves in a little bit of nighttime debauchery, ended up finding a halfling and 3 dwarves that ended up going into the nearby mines and have encountered some Thrakreen, some insect-like creatures that are native to the land and mostly underground. However, in the lower parts of the respite mines, have found a small hive that has been slowly gathering power over the last few weeks, it seems. The group, after encountering a hive lord, a creature that had felled one of their own in the past, almost blowing themselves up with some of the material close by, which was
No, I strategically used it for an escape. I didn't blow anyone up.
yes. However, the group now, after taking a small moment of time to rest, have began to make their way further into the mines and have discovered a chest, which the professor has opened and has discovered a smattering of animal bones and what looked to be a ring
Nice
some
sum of
coins.
cash too.
and some
Nice
cash too.
coins. Did everyone vote finally on that? Can we just
Yes.
resolve this right away? What is it? Oh, okay. Yeah, then just you might as well just add it to your inventory
All right.
on Olive, and I'll delete it from mine.
And that is the ring of.
Well, I don't
Or
think it
was
was
a luck
exactly.
amulet?
It was a luck stone, right?
Yeah, it's Luckstone. You'll
It
It's a
find
just
luck
that.
stone.
It's set in a ring, so I think ring of
Yes.
luck's the same thing technically. Or
Yes,
no?
it is.
Okay.
It's a ring of good luck. A ring, yeah, a ring of luck is different.
Yeah, ring of luck's a little
Okay.
different. But I'll just
Alright,
add the
well,
stone of good luck and say that it's in a ring.
I'll delete it from my inventory. There we go.
Now, this was after we short rested, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so I won't have it attuned. Won't.
Wah, wah. So, the room you're in still looks like a reasonable, not frequented, messel area, mostly used for, just eating normal meals on their lunch break. However, has been completely, ransacked and cleared out. A fine layer of dust covering most of the tables and chairs, as well as the small amount of footprints you can see on the floor, does show a fine layer of dust on the stone ground as well.
Well, if we were gonna keep going, let's hit the
Yeah.
elevator.
Let's keep going.
Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot. Since I guess literally just talked like 5 seconds ago, but who is is anyone out of abilities completely right now? Like Vannon and Daisy, how are you looking?
I am tapped out. I only have my channel divinity. I can only call upon the power. Oh my god. He's
Vannon, how
always
you
with
doing?
me.
Hit or miss. I used my arcane recovery during the short rest, so I got at least a level 3s back.
Okay, so we can at least fight a little bit longer, but not too sustained. Okay,
Don't take any insane hits.
I'm definitely
Basically.
gonna try not to.
Don't
A
get
little
crit.
left in the tank, but not a lot. Yeah, well, how do you say that? I was gonna get crit.
And who all has a potion of healing? I know I do.
I should have one, right?
I have one.
Yeah.
I've got one in
And
my
I
inventory.
have a med kit attached to my backpack that if I or someone else goes, they can be used.
I'm pretty sure we have one more potion of healing in the bag of holding I've got for a backup. There should be one. There's not. Okay, we took.
That-
Oh, didn't
that's
I?
the
I
one
think I
you
took it
gave
out and
to
gave it
Olive.
to. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So no more. What we got on us is what we got.
Right. Forward but carefully.
Yes.
All right, Bunny, show us
On
where
the
to
elevator.
go. I'll keep you safe.
Well, it's not that far. I kind of come up here, check the corner again, make sure I don't see anything that appeared. Seems clear from my vision, from what I see. And I start taking over this way. Nobody appears to be in here. So I wave them forward. And I kind of pointed to the room. So the elevator's in there, but there's a draft coming from underneath the lift. Seeing that I don't see anything, I'm going to kind of come around inside.
Okay.
I can't see anything below. So I don't know if you guys want to go down and look. I imagine it's not going to be quiet. So if there's anybody left down there, they probably will be waiting for you.
Vannon,
Yes.
on the corner of your hearing, you can start to hear more footsteps coming from behind.
As in coming from this direction or this direction?
Coming from that direction to the north. It seems to be coming from the same place that you guys came from.
Ooh, that's not good. I tell everyone else that there's something. Oh, speaking of which, my the tiny hut should still be up, so no one can really come in that direction. Because that hut
No.
just kind of
Goes down when you
No.
leave it.
So usually it
Yes.
poops.
Yeah.
Yeah, it requires
No,
the caster in the
yeah.
middle.
Well, Vanna, let me ask. Does it sound? Is it like a chittering sound like before, or is it
As
more
soon
like?
as he says that, I'm
footfalls?
going to the corner.
I'll come back and I'll position myself here with a crossbow bolt loaded and ready.
I'm gonna step around here and take the hide action.
I'm going to run back here.
I'm gonna be right behind Olive, and I'm going to hold the dead if I see
Hey,
a
turn
bug
your
person.
damn torch off.
I turn the light off.
Thank you.
I'm relying on you. I can't see for shit.
Yeah, I can see fine. Stay there. Yeah, so with the light off, I'm gonna try and move a little quietly. Because I don't see anything around the corner, right? I'm gonna left shoulder peek.
You check the corner. Go and give me a perception check.
Sure. One thing I'm really good at, by the way. 15.
Seems fine.
That's not bad.
I don't know what it is. My
15.
negatives do pretty well.
You Dune, you do not hear anything, no. However, as you are looking around the corner, Olive, you do hear the sound of crunching footsteps of dirt hitting the ground. And coming around the corner, you can see Hectic. Please go ahead and describe your character.
All right, around the corner comes this about 5'11", 6 foot. He's got tannish skin. He's very hairy. He's got really a lot of hair around his head and around his face, but he's got patches of thicker brownish, dark brown fur on his body. He's only wearing a set of rugged, torn pants, and the upper part of his body is covered in bloody bandages. And as you can tell, his ears are kind of pointed a little bit. And he's just looking around for whoever he was told to come help. So he's just going to keep going. Till he gets about right here.
Actually, before you get there,
Mm-hmm.
since I saw you back here,
Okay. Well,
I wouldn't come any closer. Stay there.
Dune, you just see the dark front of the mine shaft in front of you. No source of light, and no source of the voice.
Yeah, you.
where are you?
Talk. I'll let me worry about that. What are you doing here?
And I creep up to here with a stealth check, or I guess I should
Give me a stealth check, please.
stay here. So
I was told to come help a group that went into this mine. Are you those people?
Well, you only know of me so far. Who told you to come here?
Nice little shortish man. Let me just make sure his name again. His name was Benin, I believe.
Are you sure it wasn't Silas?
I'm absolutely positive.
Ask him the color of his hair.
What's the color of your hair?
Uh, I have dark brown hair.
Why do you want to know the color of his hair?
No, not his, Benin.
Oh, you should have said that. What's the color of Benin's hair?
I believe it's light brown,
You
right?
believe? Now's not a time to believe. Now's the time to know,
I've
sir.
had a few drinks, okay?
And you're coming to help us. Not a good sign for you.
What can I
Dune,
do? Yes.
you would know, given the fact that it's only been maybe an hour or two since you just last seen him, you would know that he has very gray, bright gray hair.
Okay. Uh, bright gray.
Does that sound right?
Yeah, that sounds right.
Okay. Yeah, okay. Stay there. Don't move.
Here, take the disco ball. and I give him the disco ball. The disco
Okay.
rock, rather.
Yep.
Oh, your light rock?
Yeah, I'm giving you the now disco ball, and going, with my hands closed. This will determine if he's really drunk. He'll have a trip.
Should I throw it at him?
At his feet.
At his feet? All right. I'll take the disco light, throw it at his feet.
Okay. Dune, you see coming around the corner what seems to be a suddenly changing but bright rainbowish light that just seems to constantly change color every few seconds. Give me a Constitution saving throw, please.
Yes, sir.
No, you are currently blinded by the sudden lights. Your eyes, like, completely squinting. You're suddenly stepping back for a moment. It is completely like it's just trying to, like, step into the sun after being, like, out in your dark room for hours. It's
Mhm.
like it hurts. It burns to the point that it hurts.
Would it trigger what we talked about the other day?
No, it would not.
Seeing
Okay.
that, I'm going to rush him and shackle him. Because he's visibly he's visibly, like, disoriented, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Just a heads up. Hector, could you give Flowers your height and size real quick? Just so they know.
So right now he is about 6 foot tall. He weighs about 190 pounds.
Okay.
He's a pretty solid dude.
Yep, and I am
Yeah.
not.
Right. So
I'm 5
using
foot
that
tall, buck
information,
20.
right? Using that information, do as you will.
Yeah, he's still disoriented, so hopefully I have the jump on him. Yeah, I'm a 5,
All right.
10, 15, 20, 25. Yeah, I'm going to try and get behind him and shackle him.
Okay. Go ahead and Olive, roll me a athletics, and Dune, roll me an acrobatics or athletics, please.
Alrighty.
Ooh.
Natural 20.
God
Wow.
damn. Okay.
Yeah. Immediately feeling that burning sensation in your eyes, you immediately throw your hands up into the air reflectively, only to
Mhm.
feel those hands like locked behind you and immediately feeling chains and metal around you.
Okay.
At this point, I would like you to make that save.
All right. What save is that again? Just to be sure.
It
Constitution.
was a constitution save, yes.
Okay. Ooh.
No.
Getting pretty much
Uh yeah, you will need to do that.
All right. So as you're putting these chains on his
They're
arms,
manacles.
around the manacles around his wrists, you notice he starts to get a lot hairier and a lot bigger, until the point he does not look like a human anymore. He's grown about 6 foot. He's grown about 5 inches, and he is now just absolutely covered in dark brown fur with black spots around his body. He has grown proportionally larger, and he has grown these very sharp claws on the ends of his hands.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Uh
back
And
up.
he looks like a very large walking hyena at this point.
I'm gonna summon my blade. Guys, we got a problem.
Wait,
Um,
don't do anything rash.
Olive, you do take a moment to catch the scent. The scent does seem faintly familiar. You can't help but
Who are
feel
you?
a
I'm
familiar hunger just resting in the back of your throat that
Yeah.
quickly subsides.
I'm too pissed off to answer you, so I'm going to try and break out of my manacles.
Give me an athletics check with advantage, please.
Yes, sir.
Let me see what the DC on those are. DC 20.
DC 20. Okay, so
Yeah, these things are
you
tough.
try your best using that natural more than unnatural strength at this point to try and release yourself from these, but these are some strong ass manacles. Olive, given that you have natural dark vision and you are the closest, you do get a natural faint scent of familiarity. However, what you're seeing is this man who once looked human, now hunched over shoulders, the arms elongated, displaying those large, sharp-like claws, the snout bustling out, and then the underjaw rising forwards to create a very familiar Knowlish Knight-like visage. However, more of a hybrid between the human and Gnoll-like form that is now currently rampaging and trying to get out of your manacles. Clearly affected by being chained up in this way.
Rob, I
Yes.
will walk up and cast Animal Friendship on this now humanoid beast.
Yeah, as you're doing that, I'm gonna be backing up and saying, "No, I was done with you. You're not real. I left your pack." I'm just kind of stammering backwards.
I'm still going berserk trying to get these manacles off me. I don't like this at all.
Yeah,
Is
go ahead and give me a wisdom save with advantage, please. You get a general feeling that if you wished to gain control of your primal bestial form, you're able to do so at this point. After feeling a sensation on the back of your on the back, you do feel suddenly a resting, calming emotion begin to rise, and the anger does seem to subside a little.
Okay. As the rage is subsiding, I'm going to turn around and look who's touching me, and as I turn around, I'm slowly shifting back to my more human form.
There. Isn't that better? And I changed the light to a normal light, no longer a disco.
You saw that, right? Right? That was it was here. You saw it, Daisy?
Yes, it
turned.
was. Yes, he turned into a half beast, half man. But it's all right now, Olive.
No, I'm done with that. I'm done with that.
You may be done with that, but seems he is not done with humanity.
What are they on about? Oh, my eyes.
I picked
Please
my
get
rock
these-
and put it away.
Please get these off me.
Olive,
Did he
and I
send you
gestured
to
Olive.
find me and bring me back to the pack?
Who the fuck are you talking
I'm
about?
talking to you.
I know you're talking to me. Who the fuck are you talking about?
The poacher. You're one of them. One of what I was one of them.
Was that a bad breakup, Olive?
Dune, give me a history check, please.
Oh, great.
Dude, I'm so your rolls, man, they're on fire.
I know, they
Yeah.
are.
You've heard of the poacher once or twice, but
Mhm.
not in a kinder tone. You've only heard about its original origins, and you can't help but now recognize why she's a little put off. Mainly due to the fact that the poacher does have a gnollish-like form.
Okay.
Would he know the poacher symbol?
You don't know.
Okay, well, I'm just saying if he does, I did summon my blade, and it's still shaped to be reminiscent of his mark. I haven't altered it yet.
Mostly, yes.
Okay.
However, the blood-like dripping is no longer there. It is now a sleek, almost ghost-like blade that you can see around your sword.
Okay. Yeah, no. I don't know what this is, Daisy. You guys deal with it. Keep that away from me. Otherwise, I might kill it.
You're welcome to try.
I shackled you pretty good, and you're defenseless.
Brave. Olive, brave.
I'm trying.
It's all right.
That's why I'm back here, and I'm just gonna come back here. You know what? I'll throw the key to Daisy. I'll throw the key towards Daisy. There. You want to unlock him? Go for it. But he's your problem.
I'll grab the key. Look
But I
the
want my
man in
mana
the
codes
eyes.
back.
I'll look him in the eyes and say, "You feeling calm right now?"
I was plenty calm before I was fucking assaulted. So
Well,
as
you
long as you
weren't
don't assault
assaulted.
me again.
Oh.
We'll
At
be
this
fine.
point, Harry just steps out of the shadows. Well, if you didn't walk into a battleground of death, pitch blackness, and just terrifyingness, then maybe you wouldn't get jumped. And then doing whatever this is doesn't
talking
make your
rabbits.
case any better.
Yes, his name is Harry.
You still see the crossbow aimed dead square between your eyes.
I don't react to it at all.
Look,
Talking rabbit, I don't see that.
You came out of yes. It's a rabbit that talks. Don't worry, you'll get used to it. Don't worry. We just on edge. We thought you were the Kreen. We're on
What?
edge. The Kreen, the bug people. You
Oh.
not seen
Uh,
them?
No.
You didn't
should
see
be
the
a
giant
giant-
corpse and craters?
You do now look back, actually taking a moment to see inside some of these craters, and you are seeing mostly just mutilated corpses of what look to be ant-like creatures.
Mhm.
Mostly all of their claws are gone and not so prettily. But you do notice amongst them there are two bodies of what look to be ogres. However, mostly covered in fungal-like spores that are now creating a small cloud around the corpses.
Oh, I can see you guys can take care of yourselves. That's good to see.
Yes, but it was quite the predicament.
Yeah, we don't
shall I
need
say.
some drunk lost pup from the pack.
I don't know what your fucking issue is with me, but I would have
It's-
really appreciated if you would, like, stop.
I put another
I'm here to
arm on
mean no
him
harm.
and say, "She's just an edge. It's bad memories is all."
Whatever.
And I will unshackle his manacles.
Start to rub my wrists. Thank you.
I will toss them back to Olive.
That one called you Daisy, right?
Yes.
I hold up my hand for a handshake. Dune.
I shake his hand.
Is there a werewolf?
Also, dude, give me a perception check.
Who invited the sandhill?
Okay. Maybe this one would be half-ass decent. Let's see. Okay, wow, alright.
Alright, as Daisy shakes your
Yeah,
hand,
right?
you notice
No, thanks. I worked
below
on the
her
portraits today, the
shirt
backgrounds.
sleeve,
I'm gonna get
you can
it
see there's scars.
animated and light up later. I just didn't have time today, so next time.
And they're quite
But this way I don't
fresh,
have to
but
keep
have
updating all the
healed
stats
over.
and stuff. I think it looks cleaner too.
You have to tell me haircut is over a drink sometime.
I don't drink, but maybe one day. If you're here to help, then come with me. And I
That's what I'm here for.
move down.
I just follow her. And I just ignore the talking rabbit.
It is still
Uh,
aiming a crossbow at your face.
Sorry,
You
who
do
the hell is?
notice
Who is
there's
this?
more people now. As you come around the corner, you do see two other individuals, mostly wearing robes and carrying mostly arcane practitioned, looking like wands or staffs. However,
This
it
makes
seems
me
that
less
there are
like a
more
cat
people
person. Oh, that's
down
good.
here than you thought.
Yeah. I could
Daisy, who
use
the hell is
my
this?
Oh,
IRL.
look at that. You got smart people too. Huh.
Yes, Benin sent him to help us, I guess.
Yeah, that's
so.
what he says.
I'm just
Olive
ignoring
is,
her at this point.
Olive is
No.
just on edge. She saw something that gives her bad memories, is all.
Sorry, what's your name?
He's always on edge.
My name's Dune.
And you say Benin sent you?
Yes. I only got the respite just a little while ago.
Benin? No, we're here?
He told me a group went into the
Yeah, I
mine
told
and
him.
I should follow.
Oh, you did. Okay.
I
All right.
also
No, that's.
remember we did knock
Yeah.
on Freya's door and wake her up rudely in the middle of the
Oh,
night.
yeah, we did do that, didn't we?
Do
It
you
wasn't
remember
late
I was
at night.
losing my temper for having to wake her up at this late of an hour?
That does
Yes,
sound like a pretty
yeah.
dick thing to do.
Oh, it was short notice. I mean,
Yeah,
excellent.
they paid her triple of what those ropes are worth.
We're
Huh.
probably just going to proceed into what is most likely our deaths. You're free to join us.
Actually, Vannon, I'm almost never on edge, thank you. Okay?
Kind
Only
of just crack
You're
my
on
neck.
edge 24/7.
Dune kind of cracks his neck a little bit. Danger, you say? Well, let's go.
Okay. You
forgive
fought.
me. I just died and then almost died again thanks to you, Vannon. So
So
forgive
did
me
I.
if I'm a little on edge.
I died too.
As you can see,
Yeah,
it's
but that
quite
was
dangerous around here.
2 weeks ago, okay? You can't keep bringing it up.
Remember, death
Yeah.
has no timeline. Let's go. Let's see if these.
Actually, death
dwarves
is the
are
end of the
alive.
timeline. So
Well,
I-
Dune,
Well, what I
before-
meant to say, Harry, is that death waits for no one.
and also, death is a timeline. It's typically permanent.
How do you
So,
open the door? There are
Yes.
cubes.
in a world with like revive, revivify, raise dead, death kind of does wait in some cases, no?
That depends.
But I mean, that's more philosophical. I think
What are you
more
talking
philosophical than what we
about?
need to get into.
Professor.
Oh, he said death doesn't wait, but I mean, there's so many spells that stave
Wait,
off
how
death.
much does death
kinda
weigh?
does.
What?
Oh no, not like physical weight, like waiting in line.
Wait, why is death waiting in line? What are you talking about?
Okay, you know what?
You're
again-
making this so complicated.
Yes, again, this is more philosophical that we need to get into
Don't-
right now.
Let's
I'm
not
not
worry
big
about
into
that. Let's worry
philosophy.
about the enemy, okay?
Yes.
Shall we?
I'm
Dune,
more of a
you
head
said-
forward person.
Well, Dune, you said that's what your name was. Have you ever encountered these creatures before that we're facing down here?
Have I?
Give me a nature check, please.
Alrighty. Ooh.
You have encountered these particular creatures quite a while back.
Mhm.
This was mostly near home, and when I say home, I mean the second one.
Right.
But
We
when
want death to wait.
you
How
have
do we ask
encountered these
nicely? When
creatures,
I died, it
most of
was
the
rather
time
abrupt and
you've
unseemly,
never
to be
seen them on the
honest.
surface.
Is that a quote
Mhm.
from something?
You catch the
really
occasional
good.
one that tries to do an ambush tactic on the occasional passing by merchant or the occasional clan that comes on through. However, you've never encountered a larger size, especially one that involved the fungal matter that you now see.
I quoted that in
I've
Discord.
encountered a few here and there. Maybe just one or two above ground.
Okay. I mean, they tend to use fighting packs, and just I don't know if you experienced it, but try to keep in mind that they can jump great distances if they need to.
I like a challenge.
Oh, perfect.
Okay. So, I
Oh,
will
wait.
allow everyone to free move as you wish.
Make my way back over toward the lift.
All right, Harry, lead us over.
I start following them.
Yeah, I'm not letting him behind me. Sorry,
You
Harry.
can take the rear.
I'll take the rear.
He can be in front of me, Olive.
Hey, Bun.
And Rob, you said the lift
Yeah.
is at our level, right? Like it's here.
Yes,
It's not
it's
just
here.
an empty. Okay.
So,
You can hear that general wind-like sound, the air flowing through from underneath. Sorry, go ahead.
sorry, Bun. That just yeah, not a good time. When I died, I saw something like that, and it wasn't nice. We'll just let him hopefully prove his worth and prove he's not from this poacher. But keep an eye on him with me if you don't mind.
I guess I'll kind of cycle around, still keep an eye on him from the back.
All right.
Rob, now that I'm
Stepping
next to the.
into the room, you can see that there is a center platform in the center of the room, well carved out. It's clearly handmade
probably.
by the miners who
No, that was
work
pretty good.
here.
I like it.
You
I'm like, that
can
sounds really
see
good. It's a
that
good
there
quote.
is no upward part to the switch. There just seems to be a downward way.
Now that I'm next to the shaft here, I want to listen real closely. Do I hear any chittering coming from down the shaft?
Give me a perception check, please.
Oh, nice.
I'll let everyone roll a perception if you would like to.
Good, because I rolled a 1.
I'm keeping an eye on the new guy, so I probably wouldn't get that.
Okay.
Lord have
Ooh,
mercy.
I'm loving these rolls. Loving
All
these
right,
rolls.
Never mind. I'm gonna retcon what I said. I'm totally paying
Nori.
attention to whatever they're paying attention to.
Nope,
Actually,
you already said it.
Don't count this. Don't count it. I just want to roll. Don't count it. Yeah,
Okay.
okay, perfect. Perfect.
Dude, all these rolls, man. Jeez.
We're just stumbling around in this mine, oblivious to everything around us.
Harry, I'm assuming you're sticking to passive.
Yeah, I'm kind of
Okay.
hanging back, keeping a safe distance right now.
Um,
Focusing more on this stranger
I mean, that's
than
fair.
really
Yeah.
much around me.
most of you are just hearing the distant whistling of the wind and air flow coming through from down underground.
No, damn it, that's
Daisy,
awesome.
you can hear just on the edge of your hearing what seems to be another similar chittering sound. Just on the edge of your hearing, a little much further down.
So, Bunny, did you say they dragged him in here? Is that why we're here?
Like, kind of not taking my eyes off of
Yeah, I'm still watching him too. I'm just kind of side
Mr.
talking to you.
Dune. I'm kind of like if you look like right here on the ground, I kind of like point like in the middle, like kind of like aim around here. You can see the tracks come from like down the hall and get drugged to the elevator. So I like point out the tracks that I saw before.
How many are there?
Yes. All right. Let's go.
Before we go, I have to be careful. I hear chittering sounds at the.
Yeah, we heard chittering
much-
sounds up here
much
too.
lower.
They're not chittering anymore.
Well, let's just hope there's not another Hive Lord.
Killed this one
Hive
too.
Lord, you say?
Oh yes, but we were much more fresh. Now we are much more
What do you mean?
wasted.
I'm fresh as a daisy.
Well, thank you,
Yeah, you're welcome.
lovely Miss
Can
Flowers.
we go?
Yes.
Yeah, you can
Alright, how
call
do we
me
use this?
Lady Flowers, by the way, new person.
I feel like you've made that up, but just so I can get along with you, fine.
Oh, trust me, that's a real thing.
Oh, okay.
I give
My
Olive a wink.
mechanical understanding, it's probably a lever, a switch, some type of operation. Who is struggling to keep connected?
Loki.
Loki.
It's on the struggle bus, dude.
Yeah, struggle busing.
Hopefully he's all
Uh,
good. I'll keep him
at
to the
least-
group for the time being, but yes, carry on.
At least that would be my guess. I mean, there's there's a thing over there on the right, I think, somewhere, right?
I'm going to inspect the thing to the right that he said.
You can see what seems to be a switch. That you can see that there is a lever on the side that you can pull, and it's very likely that once you pull it, the platform is going to head down.
3 days a month, nice. No,
Alright.
that's awesome. Yeah, I'm gonna get on the lift and wait.
Everyone,
Before-
get on the lift.
Let's search the room, see if there's any wards or anything on the walls around here.
Go ahead, be my guest.
Wards?
Words or some type of like notes or runes or anything. Like on
Give me an
I'm gonna get a snack and more drink.
yeah. I'll give you either investigation or perception. You can choose.
definitely investigation. 26.
26.
Damn. All right.
You can see that there are small etchings on the side of this wall here. Do you know Dwarven by chance?
No, I do not.
Okay, then you do not recognize the language.
I'll yell at asking if anyone knows what this says.
I look over, see what he's pointing at.
Do you speak Dwarven?
I do not.
I look
Sad.
over. I do.
Neither do I. I'll say no. I don't know what the hell that is.
Harry, you can see scribbled on the wall what looks to be etched in by either blade or pickaxe. What looks to be heading down. Can't get out. Send help. Tobin.
So you see it, you point to it. Harry like looks at it, squints to read it, and then you just kind of see his ears like kind of drop and like back to his head. Just like they're down there. They went deeper. They can't get out, so they're going deeper.
That
That's
doesn't make
such a
much
bad
sense.
idea.
Why would you do that? That literally makes. Okay.
Oh,
Why
just
are
so
we
you
here
know,
saving these people again?
Well, one, they're very good inventors, and second, they're drunk as hell right now. So,
I can see that they're not very street smart.
or were rather at the time. Who knows if they're even still alive?
I hope they're still alive. I mean,
Sure.
yeah, like we were tasked to come get them. You know.
Well, I mean, I
okay.
wouldn't say task. I just came down here because I thought it was a good thing to do.
Oh,
Try
regardless,
and do a good deed for the day.
anyone
I was
got a way to
tasked.
trigger this thing while we're on the lift?
Yeah, just hit the switch and step on. I mean, it's not like it's gonna plunge down it.
I'll stand on
Breakneck
this side
speed.
of Daisy.
I come around to inspect the lever or the thing. Does it seem like it has obvious operation?
Yeah, you have a feeling that if you pull the lever, then the platform is going to head down. Usually you have a general idea that there is one person that just pulls the lever for everyone that goes down and then just stays up here for it. You have a general idea that if you're going to pull this lever, you have to jump on the platform as it's going down.
Why don't we? I've got to
Wait.
link the rope here in the bag of holding.
So
Why
is
don't we
everybody
tie
on
it
it right
around?
now?
Yeah, but
Yeah.
let's tie
Yeah.
this rope
I
around.
pull the lever.
Oh,
Yep.
oh my
Okay.
god.
Well, at least we have the waystone to get back
Yeah,
up.
but how are we gonna get back up? That's what I'm. Oh,
The
do we have
waystone.
it? Is it charged?
Then we can charge it later on.
You
No, it's not.
hear the sudden zooming of mechanics and gears automatically coming together after who knows how long of ill motion or lack of it. As you see the platform shake slightly, a slight bit of dust rising from underneath as the
Are you
platform
serious?
slowly begins to
Like
lower down
reskin?
into the darkness.
As they start to descend, I say, "Keep it lit up. I can't shoot him if I can't see him."
Come with us, you
You
fool.
keep watching, and as it drops, you can see now the platform underneath and the mostly 50-foot drop that you could see is directly underneath you.
How quickly is it
The
going down?
platform, it's going around about 5 feet per 6 seconds, so Harry has time to jump on essentially. You can see at this moment in time that there are no signs of uh, any Thracreen in the area. However, you do notice on the looser part of the dirt what looks to be several sets of footprints heading down towards the south.
I want to try. If we're going down that slowly, can I? I've already got the rope out of the bag of holding. Can I tie a lasso around it and attempt to lasso it around the lever as it's descending?
Oh my gosh, what is this?
You can certainly try. Give me an
Okay.
acrobatics or a sleight of hand,
That's
please.
Okay.
ridiculous.
Oh
What are they doing?
yeah.
Quickly bring the rope around and tying a lasso to it. You throw the loop around the switch, and uh, you feel it actually connect to the lever. As
Nice.
you feel it tense and feel taut, Harry, you do see the lever immediately being tugged down with the extra effort, but does seem to hold firm.
Perfect. That's what I
I'll
wanted.
make sure it's shirred up so it doesn't slip off.
Yes, then we can manipulate it from the bottom if we want to come back up, hopefully.
While you're up there, you quickly tighten it up, making sure that it's well looped and well fastened before you're able to make your way down with the others.
Well, the way that I'm
Job,
going
job,
about
job,
it
job,
is
job.
since I did not get the short rest because I was exploring.
Mhm.
I was gonna snipe up here in case there was stuff at the bottom. But if there's nothing at the bottom, then I would call its back up and then take it down.
Then in that case, I will allow you guys to see where you are. One moment.
'Cause, yeah, that's kind of the goal right now is that I can't be trapped at the bottom of a hole in close range. So I have to play a little bit safer right now. So I'm staying up here trying to snipe if they can give me light on whatever I can. And then if it's clear, then I'll go down. So
I'm deleting a 50-foot length of rope from the bag of holding.
I just want to say, like, I'm surprised that the rope even reaches.
It's only going down
50
5
feet.
feet every 6 seconds. So essentially, like if we're going turn order, it'd take me one turn to tie the loop and then throw it at the start of my next turn. So at most, I'm only throwing it 10 feet up toward the.
I tried to look down the hole. I couldn't even see the bottom. And I have dark vision of 60 feet.
Well, that's because
so.
it was being blocked by an elevator.
Yeah,
Well,
I
I was getting wind from beneath it and I could see underneath it.
Yeah.
As you guys are traveling down, the constant clacking of gears and the constant whirring of the rope lowering you down, the platform seems stable as you lower down onto the next floor of the mines. As you come up to the bottom ground area, you can see that the switch that would be used to bring people back up are now surrounded by the same thick, almost toxic-like fungus that was surrounding the ogres that you saw before.
Good call with the rope, because I ain't touching that.
That is disgusting.
You have a genuine idea why the group weren't able to get back up.
I'm gonna Eldritch
Okay,
Blast it.
You Eldritch Blast it, and it impacts and impacts, yet seems unaffected by your spell.
Huh. That's new.
as stealthy
Professor,
as possible. Yeah, I just want to peep around the corners as stealthily as I
stealth
can.
check, please.
Okay.
Daisy has Disco Ball at her, right?
No, I have normal light right now.
Ooh,
Right, but you still have light.
undetectable.
Yes, I do.
Yeah, you're still emitting 20/20 light.
Yes,
there's
you
a
are.
shadow.
And Dune, I would also like for you to make a stealth check, please.
Oh,
Don't
wonderful.
cramp my style.
Yeah. You ready for this?
Don't cramp my style. Oh.
Let's see. Because you can probably see, most likely, the
can.
heavy
Sorry.
steps of an ogre coming from this direction over here.
Mhm.
I
Same
think you're on GM
fungal-like.
layer.
They're on GM layer?
I didn't see a ping.
Yeah,
No.
I don't see a ping or anything.
I see a
Oh.
ping.
Oh, there you
There's a
go.
ping.
Oh,
Do
it's
that.
black. No wonder. Okay.
Right.
Our left,
Uh,
basically.
Your left.
Okay.
On the right, you can see what seems to be another patrol of workers. On your right, that seem to be heading southward. Let me just give you a heads up as to what you're seeing here. If you can see now.
I could see him perfectly before, but
Right.
I can't see very much more than I don't have
Oh,
any
that's
I
right.
don't
You
have
don't
night
have
vision.
dark vision. That's
Yeah,
right.
so I can see stuff that's close up.
You can see that there are currently a few shadows coming from the left side. One larger, one at the front, the others at the back. On the left, you can see what seems to be a large shadow coming from the left from one of the passages, and then three more figures are walking behind it, seemingly patrolling through this area.
Which ones are coming our direction? Essentially,
The one on your left.
okay. Yep. Pressure's going to back up around the corner, like wave everyone to hide.
same here. I'm gonna do the same
Like, get out of
thing
sight.
too.
Get out of
I turn
sight.
off the light and hide.
Light goes
behind,
out. So no more lights.
Imagine from the top, I see it go dark.
Yes, you do.
I'm gonna minor illusion 30 feet in the air to say shh to Harry.
If I hear it, cool. If not, let me know.
You do. On
Okay,
the
good enough.
cusp of your hearing, you do hear Olive's voice giving out a solid shh.
Seeing everybody back up, I'm gonna move forward a bit, see what's going on.
Wait, do I still see a little bit of light there? Like, is that person giving off light actually?
I think they're giving off light, though they're not supposed to be.
I always give those who have no dark vision at least 10 feet of like dim light, so they can at least
I
see with their token.
That's nice of you.
But yeah, it looks like Professor's
Because I see
giving
the light
off like
here.
25 feet.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
Yeah,
He
and
might
I
have
have
been-
One of
nothing.
these?
There we go.
Yeah.
So let me give you a little bit less. There we go.
There
Thank
we
you
go.
for reminding me.
Man, dark vision's so nice to have.
It is. So
I
are
can
so is
I can
light
only
sources.
see Professor's vision, but I can't see my own. I'm just in the dark.
I see everything.
Oh, true.
Oh, you're in the dark?
Yeah.
Hold on. Do you have dark vision?
No, well,
Oh, that's right.
No, she uses a light like a chump.
Yeah.
Yeah, for me, everything got dark.
Yeah. A lot of people just went dark.
I actually have dark vision.
You do.
Damn
That's what, like,
elves.
I see 10 feet.
He's not freaking elf. He's an Eldrin.
I need to get another
Yeah,
couple
you should
pairs
have
of
60.
goggles in there.
Yeah, I see 10 feet of like full light. Then I guess it's 16.
Or talent up to Eldritch Adept and get
Yeah,
Devil
I
Sight.
don't know. Never mind. I think it's right. It's where I'm at.
Yeah.
Bit of feet, I mean.
Got
The
it. Never mind.
auras are always brighter for the light, so don't worry. If you can see, then you can see.
Once everybody kind of just like gets in position and hiding, I kind of look over my shoulder towards where Daisy is, and I tell her, whisper to her what I saw and what I heard.
Well, let's just keep quiet and hope they pass by.
I'll
Just
duck
give a
around the
nod.
corner then.
I need everyone who's down there to make me a stealth check, please.
Please let's be better.
There's an
Oh,
added
no.
advantage.
Thank God.
Wait, so I have a genuine question. Since I'm not moving whatsoever, I still get disadvantage from the armor?
You're still breathing.
Jeez.
I will say, for the time being, I will allow you to negate that disadvantage.
Man, you're lucky. If that were me, I'd say, heck yeah, you'd still get disadvantage. You gotta, make sure you don't slip. You got heavy armor and you gotta not move.
Breathing, the armor has to expand.
Yeah, so it's just a normal dex roll.
I'll allow it.
Nice.
Doesn't matter.
So let's see what we got here, because we do have quite a few successes. So let's see. 1, 2, 3. Does everyone beat that? We got 3 successes and 2 failures, so that is a group success.
Right.
Seemingly unnoticed as they continue onwards. You see them turn down this way here, and who rolled that high perception last time? Daisy?
Yeah.
You can hear the distinct and familiar chittering of what seems to be another Hive Lord coming from that direction. And they seem to be heading down that way. You can also hear, now that you're listening for it, that there seems to be a collective of smaller chittering sounds coming from that direction as well. However, in a more multitude and more collective gathering.
Damn, that sucks. I will relay this to the rest of the party.
Seems to be a lot.
Yeah, and another freaking Hive Lord. I think we hit the nest.
I would assume so. Yes.
All right. So I'm gonna go ahead and relay this information to Harry through uses of minor illusion. So I'll do a semi-glowy illusion of the Hive Lord, 1 troll, 1 rider, 3 workers, and then I'll use my voice to say, "Come on down," which repeats for a minute until he comes down.
Okay.
I assume Harry hears all of it. Sure.
Yes, you do.
Harry's like, yeah, of course. Yeah, there's only a billion things to kill us. Sure, let's go right down. Jump right into it. Sounds great. Pulls the lever. The elevator starts coming back up.
You all hear a distinct
Seeing that, I'm going to change the minor illusion to be a miniature version of Harry climbing down a rope above a lift.
You say that and you figure that, but the lift is already moving up, and
Yeah, I
you
know.
do hear the sounds of mechanism already going out.
I'm still showing what he could have done.
Are
As
we
opposed to
sure
that.
are we sure we want to try and do this?
We'll just have to take
Not
them
really.
out one patrol at a time. And be very, very sneaky.
Harry's down here. You can pick up the trail.
You see one of the Thakreen immediately moving up. Hearing the mechanism of the elevator will look up towards it. Harry, I need you to make a stealth check, please. Will look up towards the mechanism.
Do I see him coming?
You do see him come in, as do the others, as he steps inside.
Yeah, time to kill him.
Yeah.
I gesture to
Sneak
get his
attack.
ass. Yeah.
I will pull out my battle axe and I will just
Okay,
take a hit.
so
Oh, that.
Quietly.
I would like everyone to roll me initiative real quick.
Whee!
Select
Okay.
your token. That is not for anyone in particular. That's just a generalized statement.
Not
Yeah.
gonna lie, I almost clicked the torch.
Not to. No, that's for Sunday's game. Don't do that for this game.
Duh, Nate.
So close to 20.
Ah, shit rolled. Well then.
Okay,
Oh, wait, I have exhaustion.
I love it. Rob
yes,
has
you do.
not Rob. Professor has +8 to initiative. Rolls at 12. You guys,
so it's
5
7.
plus 7
So I was so close to an
rolls an 11.
yeah, you guys are doing we're doing amazing rolls today. My
This is like-
15 might be the best roll we've done all day.
A surprise round. No,
How
I got
did
a
I get
20.
the highest initiative besides the
I got
the
a
other guy,
20 on
right?
my. I got a
It's
20 on
called
my spell
luck.
check. A little
Yeah,
further
that's what I'm
up.
saying.
Sorry,
Oh yeah, true.
what was that? Professor, I heard you
Oh, this
have
is-
something.
Oh no, this is basically a surprise. Is this a surprise round for us?
You know what?
Basically, just like
You
ambushing
might
this thing.
just. Yeah, he did not notice you, so
Kill it.
I will say that you do have surprise on it, so it
Nice.
will not attack. However, it does know that you're here, and you already see the antennae beginning to start to vibrate. Dune, your turn.
I'm going to immediately take out my battle axe from my back and just try and lodge it in its head.
Go ahead and roll an attack.
That's not with advantage though, since it's just a normal straight roll.
This is not with advantage because
Okay.
he does notice that you're there now.
Okay.
19 hits
And that's
for
12 points of slashing damage.
12 points of slashing damage. Okay.
You have a shield?
Nope.
Okay.
12 points as the battle axe comes down, impacting. You already see the armor split open slightly from the blade. However, it still is up, and the antennae are starting to begin to vibrate. Anything else you wish to do?
I just kind of like look over its shoulder and just give a look at the ones that give me trouble, like fucking kill it, and then that's my turn.
Okay.
As you look behind the insect, you just see a big smile come across my face. I'll walk up. This is gonna be fun, and we are gonna. Yeah, let's do. Do I want to do that? Do I want to do that? Nope. We're gonna booming blade
All right.
at advantage. I hope.
Now with flanking, yes.
22 to hit.
Hell yeah.
22 hits.
Okay. So for damage, it is going to be 12 points of magical slashing damage
Okay.
plus booming blade, which is another 1 point of thunder damage. Fantastic.
Okay.
And yeah, that'll end my turn.
Okay. Professor, you're up.
Okay. Everyone. 10, 15, 20, and I don't really want to use Flame Blade because that'd be kind of
Loud.
making light. Well, do some light. So I'll just try to stab at it with my rapier and inflict wounds on it.
All right.
No, I mean it knows I'm doing this, so there's no advantage, I assume.
No, it is not advantage, but you do get your inflict wounds.
It was on 12 and it just rolled over to 2.
See, that's why I turned dice animations off.
Yeah, but then I
Yeah.
don't like the feel
It's
as
very
much. It just
upsetting.
feels generally
Cheated press.
worse.
It's very upsetting. I'm assuming 9 misses.
Sadly, a 9 does miss.
That's 20. I will then bonus action blinding cloud and 25, 30.
Gotcha.
That will be my turn.
Okay,
Son of a bitch. I
Harry.
wanted that to land.
I'm
You
going to
see
take.
commotion downstairs. The Thakreen is being attacked by your companions. You do have a shot.
I take a crossbow shot.
Fire away. 12 will miss, sadly.
Second shot.
There we
20
go.
will hit.
There we go.
Glad you could join us.
7 damage.
7 points of damage as the impact of the blade, the vibrating sound already beginning to rise up from the attack from Lady Flowers. As the booming blade's energy begins to rise up the body, you see a bolt impact against the side of the head, which essentially just causes it just to essentially explode from the booming blade's aura. Drops down, dead.
All right. Now,
Okay, that's good.
now I'm gonna drag it back towards Vannon and Edwin.
Okay.
Back up.
Back it out of the doorway.
I'm just
Currently
looking
out
at
of
the
combat
rabbit
once more.
and just give it a thumbs up.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull it back to put right in front of Vannon, and then I'm gonna take my place back at the corner.
All right.
Oh, right. And then I'm gonna go back to the corpse and try and take its claws.
Nature or survival, please.
You know what? Let's go for the worst one. Nature. Nice. That's what I like to see.
You are unable to retrieve any of the claws.
That's fine.
What was its weapon that it was carrying?
No
Was it worth
weapons.
taking? No weapon?
Just
Okay.
the claws and the nasty bite that it has.
I just kind of want to examine a little closer. This is a worker, I'm assuming
This
then, and not
looks
a
to be one of the
fighter?
smaller workers, yeah.
Okay.
Is any of us producing light down here, or are we still darkness?
I think we're still in darkness.
I've still kept it dark.
It is currently pitch black.
All right, then I'm gonna step out.
Okay.
Has the lift made it the whole way back to the top yet?
At this point, the sight to the lower level is cut off, and the sound of the elevator clanking into place can be heard.
I'm gonna check the rope with it up top here. Does it have movement? Like, is the rope pinched between the elevator and the ground or whatever it's like attached to, or could we actually operate it from below?
From your perspective, you could probably use it from below. However, you did see your companions look at the switch, seem to try and avoid touching it for some strange reason. You're not entirely sure why.
No, I was wondering if we could operate the rope from below and pull the switch
Oh.
in its current
Like-
position.
Yes, the
The
reason
elevator came up. Is
Uh,
it pinched right now? Like, is there no way that we'd be able to move it? Does it have slack? Like, would it seem operable, or is the rope pinched between the elevator and the ground?
Give me an intelligence check, and you can add proficiency due to Tinker's tools.
+4, so I'm just going to use. I'll use history because I have proficiency in history.
While he's doing that, that's not a tunnel directly in front of me, right? That's just part of the wall design, this light brownish thing.
Yes.
Okay.
This here is
Yeah,
part
yeah.
of the wall.
Okay.
I know. I'll tell you. Don't worry.
I mean, I figured because it didn't get my vision further down, but just want to make sure.
You do notice, mainly in this area here, especially the area where you heard, or at least have had companions tell you that there's chittering, that there are familiar tunnel and scrape like burrowing motions in this mine shaft here that do seem familiar to a hive lord.
All right, I'm gonna cast Armor of Agathos.
On the in your vision, you'll probably see these two workers here.
I can see
This
that.
one is stepping to the side, looking over in the general direction of the last worker that left, and you can hear the heavy footsteps of a ogre stepping up behind it with a rider on its back.
Yeah. Then I'll just back up again, and I'll do another minor illusion to kind of show the layout of this place, slightly like like a mini map,
Mm-hmm.
and then have 3 small red dots and 1 big red dot on the far second left tunnel, to show everybody here. Yeah, there's baddies over there, much like what we fought upstairs. There might be coming.
We light them up.
That's exciting. Well, I've been letting it get down and dirty for a while.
Yeah, calm your tits. Where's Bunny?
He hasn't come down yet.
The hell?
If they walk in, I'm turning the lights on.
That's fine.
So yeah, Rob, I'm holding an action. The moment I hear an ogre step in, I'm turning on the rock to have light.
Actually, I'll call out now. I'll give you a call out
Gotcha.
because you'll just feel them walking around. You can't see them come in really.
True.
The ogre will again start to pass. I need everyone who's down there to give me another stealth check, please.
That's what I'm talking about.
Damn.
That's what I'm talking about.
Hey,
Yeesh.
We'd love to see it, boys. We'd love to see it.
Good lord.
It is around this point, as they get to that point there, Flowers, you start to prepare reaching for your blade. However, you accidentally knock off the manacles that are on your belt, sending them clattering to the ground as they
damn it.
lay down onto the ground. You see these 3 immediately turn and look over in your direction,
Now,
and at that point, you see one of them immediately vibrating the antennae, and the chittering sounds from deep within start to gather and build throughout the cavern.
the moment he
when
said
they
no,
come up, can I cast
like-
Fairy Fire on them?
You would if you had time. However, I need everyone to roll me some initiative.
does the light go up because he said no? Or you know, Ori?
You would have got the signal if he would have said it, but now you did not have the time.
Come on, roll a game. Roll for me.
Vanna, what's your
Oh, it
dex?
rolled.
What's
There you go.
the probably for the purposes of this, it's better than yours.
Rob,
Unless
it's
are you
the
back?
first one because it rolled twice. It rolled
Gotcha.
I have +2.
I have a +2 as well.
You can go before me.
Okay.
Let's take a look here.
I think it said Adwin. That's right. God, I hate how they sound so much alike.
Adwin,
mistake.
Vannon. Yeah, I can
Yeah.
see it.
All right, so
What's the status on the
million
elevator?
dollar question. That's a good question. At this point, Harry, are you trying to go down with the elevator? Solo.
Yeah, sorry, what's up?
Are you going down the elevator at this point, or are you still staying up there?
Have I gotten word if the rope is pinched between the ground and the elevator? Like, does it have slack?
You do see slack. However, you do notice that it would be very difficult, especially from that low and with that little amount of rope given over to actually pull the lever. You have a feeling that you'll probably have to deal with whatever fungal issue they have with the switch down there before you can actually get back up.
Okay, I'll pull the lever up top and jump on the elevator. And
Okay.
do I know they're in combat?
As you are coming down, you are currently 40 feet in the air, and you can see that there does seem to be combat starting. So you are free to roll initiative.
Shows that bunny initiative.
You see
Since
it?
I'm no longer
Roll that beautiful bean
slacking
footage.
behind, I can take off my snail.
Let me see this amazing initiative roll.
That was terrible.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's good one.
that's what we
Good.
like to see. That's what we like to see.
That's what we like to see. That was a fucking 8. Like,
I know.
Still, it's better than what we got.
$1 million question is, does Hive Lord hear what's going on?
Probably not.
Please
Better
let
things to
him
do.
let the minions handle it. Please let the minions handle it.
Let's see. Good, just roll, see if he notices anything.
I see Rob has put in his weighted dice add-on again.
Hmm. Nope, he does not currently.
Hallelujah. God is
Woo!
great.
God is good.
I don't know what your problem is. I've killed 2 of them. Like, they're no big deal.
Top of the initiative. Professor, you're up.
Yeah, nothing's like walked into this room yet, right? It's just us in
Not
here.
currently.
Still.
But you do hear the sudden gathering of vibration like antennae filling the air around you.
Okay. Kind of need some light, right? Maybe I should. I mean, it's obvious they're headed this way, so why don't I? Let me think of attack. So I could light a I can light a torch in one turn, right? Or can I only pull out a torch and light it next turn?
You can pull out a torch as a free action and light the torch as an action.
Okay. Yeah, let's do that.
Okay.
And people later on
There we go.
can
Okay.
attack instead of having to produce light.
So torch comes up. Professor brings out the torch, and you now have some bright light. So 20 feet and 20 feet. There we go. Light fills the room as the screen hiss back, feeling the light fill the area, now seeing targets. But now you also see them. You have a bonus action as well. Professor?
Oh, sorry, muted. Would I be able to throw the torch at my turn, or is that too much for one turn?
For your bonus action, sure.
Yeah, I just kind of want to toss it, like, right here.
Right there? Okay.
Yes.
I'm just gonna say
Oh, boy.
you get it there.
Yeah, it's not that
Instead of
far. I mean,
just
it's like a
I'm
lob.
just gonna say you don't hit flowers with
Yeah, that'd be preferred. I've had enough fire thrown at me for one mine shaft.
And then, oh, is someone standing right here? Where is Olive?
That's
I
all.
can't
Of
see
you.
her. He's invisible. You literally you're literally invisible to me. I couldn't see
What?
your token there.
It's a
Yeah, I don't know.
desync.
Once he moved, once he moved, I can see it. All right, then I'm just going to. I can stand on this thing, right? Same spot.
Yeah, you can stand on that.
Yep. Then I will
There's
move
a
right here.
distinctful crunch underneath
Remember,
you.
once something's dead, it's an object
Okay.
and no
True.
longer a person.
Step here, and Vannon, you can. If you're looking at the professor, you see a noticeably worried look on his face, and then we'll pass the turn.
Okay. Dune, you're up.
Knowing that we're about to get into combat, Dune's going to look at Flowers and say, "Try to keep up." And I'm going to drop the axe, and I would like to rage.
Okay. So you got your answer, guys.
We got a burb.
Rage
Yes.
up, baby, let's go.
And I forgot that those two didn't see what happened, but as you see him say that, he starts to grow in size and develop darker brown fur all over his body, and you see that he's now 5 more
Nerf the
inches taller than he
power
was,
of Gale
and
Wing.
he looks like
Oh, I
a
don't
mix
know who
between
Gale Wing is,
a
but
human and a hyena.
fair enough.
Good. Very
I haven't
big.
done
Draws
Battlegrounds in
attention away from
forever.
me. I approve.
And upon that, Dune's going to turn the corner, and he's going to make 2 claw attacks on the very first thing he sees.
Okay. You see these reasonably 5 foot tall ant-like creatures, claws out, mandibles out, showing the sickly greenish venom. Free to attack.
I don't
Alright,
think I've
first,
ever
I'm
used
attacking
them.
the one in front
I
of
don't
me.
remember Discover a Flight
So
Path.
number 2, gotcha.
Yep. So 2 claw attacks. First one will be a 25 to hit for 8 points of slashing
hits.
damage.
That's normal slashing damage, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
And then the second attack, we had 24 over 8 more points of slashing damage.
Also hits.
Awesome.
As the claws come out, you guys see this gnollish-like figure now roaring out. Flowers, one a little more familiar to you, as both claws sink into the sides of this creature, digging them in as you see a pouring of ichor from either side of the worker pour out over the cloth before dragging them back out once more. He's looking pretty rough.
And you see like this giant grin with slobber and drool coming out of its mouth. And then that'll be my turn.
Excellent. Vannon.
Alright. I'm going to 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Walk up to here. Okay, that's what I see. Alright, I'm going to cast Flame Sphere right there. Flame
Nice.
Sphere.
Yeah, I used Flaming
Okay.
Sphere on one of my Sunday games. I thought it was crap until I actually used it for board control.
That shit was busted.
That shit was
Seems like a really
amazing.
good spell.
This
when
is
you used it
awesome.
last time.
Mm-hmm.
Played it very nicely last time.
What we need right now, dude, is that control, and that's gonna work so good.
Yeah, no, you don't see where he's putting it. Like, he's putting it in a really good spot.
I saw the blink, so I have a general idea.
So I'm gonna give you. How big is it? Is it large?
It's a 5.
It's small, but it affects 5 by 5 foot square.
Okay,
Basically,
so
it affects
that's
5 foot radius.
that.
I saw that picture you pulled up. Nice. I can't wait
Yep.
till it pulls over and everyone sees it. That's so good.
Hold on. It does not represent Vannon, but it is controlled by Vannon. One moment. It is a token. Yes. Controlled by. There we go. Okay. So you should be able to control that now. So where are you putting it?
Right there.
I love that.
Right there.
Ooh, I like that. I like that token.
Great balls of fire.
Yeah, no, it's a really good token.
Great ball of fire. All right. So straight in the middle. Is it at the start of their turn or right when it drops?
At the end, I'm gonna throw it in there just so you can see it.
All right, and you're gonna send it towards someone, I'm guessing.
The Pirate
Yes,
Lord
I
never
keep it right
told us
there.
that the secret to making Brian's Bazaar happy is
With my bonus
the
action, I can
Eternals.
move it. So
I gotta get
I'll
rid of
move
the
it, hit
Eternals. Like, nobody
the
understands
ogre,
that.
and then move it back.
All right. So you make an attack or it makes a save.
I think it makes a save.
Probably a
Okay.
deck save.
It
Yeah,
failed.
15. 15, so it takes 8 damage.
8 points of fire damage. Gotcha. Impacting against, you see the rotting flesh, some of the fungal matter also being slightly burned away, however, not fully. So it does seem to be taking the damage.
All right, then I'm gonna take a couple steps back.
Okay.
That's it.
It is his turn, and he is going to push these two Thrakreen aside
Jesus.
and
Scat move.
go straight in
It's pretty based.
onto you.
Not
That's
gonna
pretty
lie,
based.
it's pretty based.
It
Pretty
is.
basic shit. Let's see. As a second one, also noticing the situation, is also going to start making his way over.
Yeah, not only does he move his comrades out of the way, but he stands on the ball fire next to it.
Scat move.
That's pretty based, yeah.
That is, yeah.
That's pretty dumb, if you ask me. Hey.
23 to hit.
That will hit
Okay, so that will be 10 points of bludgeoning damage.
in half.
Half to 5. That is
That's
correct. You
right.
are raging. And that will be their turn. Soldiers. This Thrakreen soldier is going to jump down off the arm and is going to make 2 attacks on you, Dune.
Okay.
See, so the first one is going to be the blade, which is a 15.
I'll hit.
Okay. 7 points of slashing reduced to 3.
Alrighty.
And the bite, which is a 17.
That will hit.
And I need you to make me a con save, please. You succeed.
Alright.
2 points of piercing, and you are not poisoned.
Cool.
This one will stay where he is, as he feels pretty comfortable riding on the back of that ogre. Harry, it is your turn. The
This is the end of their
platform
turn. This is the end of the
coming
turn within
down.
5 feet of the sphere. They have to take the damage.
Hey, good shit. All right. All right. So let me roll those real quick. Dex save for the rider is a 20.
So they cap.
And the ogre 17.
So they take 4 each. 4 fire
Gotcha.
each.
4 fire. Got it. Okay. And Harry, you can see that there is combat happening. However, you'll probably need to reach this side of the platform to properly see everything.
Am I good to go?
You're good to go.
Okay. I'm going to shift to the front side of the platform, see what's going on, see the big ogre man, and we're gonna start putting shots into his dome.
Okay, so shots on the ogre.
Yeah.
Got it. Fire away.
24.
24 hits.
Okay. Takes garbage damage. Second shot for the ogre.
Alrighty. That also hits.
A little bit better damage.
Hey,
There we go.
that's not a
17 damage.
5. Yay. You've graduated to
2
double
bolts.
digits.
I know, right?
Impacting against the shoulder, the other one directly into the top of the dome. However, you do notice that the fungal-like matter is slowly beginning to ebb away at that particular arrow at the top of its head. Is that your turn, Harry?
That's all I got as far as I can tell.
How high up is
Okay.
Harry? Is he 40 feet up? Is that what that for?
He is now 35 feet up.
Okay.
Any movement, Harry?
I already did movement. I
Okay.
mean, I'm on the platform. I can't really do much, so I moved
Hey, by all
from
means, if you want to
here
You can
jump
always
now.
jump
to
off.
there. Yes,
No,
I'm sure the
I won't
wild
force
Harry
you.
would love to splatter himself next to you and die.
It's only 3 stories.
Daisy, what is your dex?
My dex is an 11.
So sadly, this one will be going at the same time, but before you. So
Well, they
they
can
will be
go.
moving before you, but not doing their actions.
They can move in all they want. There's a freaking
Alright.
wall of meat in front of me.
Mm, not exactly.
Let's see. So they're gonna charge in.
Yeah, we have an open hole.
Yeah, he's gonna go in
Straight in
there.
the face, really?
He's gonna go straight there. These guys are gonna start charging straight in,
Holy shit.
and swarming. So blue and yellow are workers, red is soldiers, and
Mhm.
purple is our ogres.
Would Olive get a AO on number 1 then?
Yes, she would if she wants to.
Yeah, which one of us would get AOs on which ones? If
Number
they're
one.
Probably only me.
Oh,
okay.
yeah. You could
Yeah.
choose 1 or 2, right? Or did 1 move in
Yeah,
first?
you can get either yellow 1 or blue 2.
Oh, Bluetooth's been messed up, so it's obviously blue 2.
Oh yeah, I fucked
Okay.
Blue 2 up.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Straight roll, right?
Straight roll.
I don't have. I can't add a cantrip because that's only if I have Warcaster, right? Yeah.
Correct.
All right. 23.
23 hits.
Nice.
7 points of magical slashing.
Well struck.
Sending it out, a good little bit of damage scattering across his back, a little bit of ichor pouring out. Still seems to be going up though.
All right.
Let's see.
Little bunny Harry
So,
hopping in the mine shaft, jumping
these
off
two
the
are not happy with you.
tall lift and
No,
landing on his
so
head.
1 blue and
I'm down with the
you know what? We're
AO.
gonna have 1 and 2 blue on and yellow 2 on Dune, given the surrounding situation. Yellow 1 is going to go for Daisy, and blue 3 is going to go for Flowers. So let's start with Daisy and Flowers first. You both got a bite and a claw coming at you. Flowers. That's a nat 20.
Sure.
5 points of piercing damage, and I need a Constitution saving throw, please.
All right. And it takes 10 points of frost.
Yes, it does.
Con save. Nice. That's what we
You're
like to see.
not wrong. When you say how you roll, that's for sure.
You are poisoned for the next minute, so disadvantage
Nice.
on attacks and saving throws, I believe. Or is it attacks and ability
No,
checks?
poison's messed up. It's attacks and ability checks. Yeah.
Let's see. Attacks on attack rolls and ability checks. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
pretty
no,
messed up.
poison's messed up.
And the claw will come around with another natural
Hey,
20.
remember when I said he has his
Lord.
weighted dice?
I don't care.
13 points of slashing damage.
All right, and he takes 10 points of frost.
Okay. He's not looking great.
And not.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I haven't been able to rage yet.
Yes.
Yeah.
So my shield is gone.
Let's see. Daisy, you have a bite for a 22. I
Jeez,
need a con
yeah.
save, please.
I told you he activated his weighted dice add-on.
Yes.
You saw how he was rolling on Sunday. He saves it for this one.
Oh, God. 18.
It's the powers of the forever DM.
Yeah, I don't get that.
You are not poisoned. A 10 on the
Misses.
claw attack. Okay. Dune, you have 1, 2, 3 people
Mhm.
on you. So 3 bites and 3 claws. However, one of those does have advantage due
Okay.
to flanking. So let's start with the advantage attacks with the bite. 15.
Just barely hits.
4 points of piercing, and I need another Constitution saving throw, please.
Alrighty.
Reduced to 2, right?
Yeah.
You're raging.
Reduced
Okay.
to 2.
Mhm.
Nice.
16 to hit
That is it.
for 9, reduced to 4.
Okay.
Now these are the normal ones.
Hmm.
So bite
Misses.
and claw.
The
So
claws is
22
22,
is
right?
a hit
Okay.
for
Yep.
another 2 points of slashing.
Alrighty.
And final one is going to be a 15. Another
That
con
will
save,
hit.
please.
Ready?
Reduced to 1 point of piercing. You're not poisoned.
Awesome.
And claw. 11.
That misses.
Okay. That is their turn.
Awesome.
Daisy.
Man, I love taking so little damage. It feels great.
All right.
That-
Seeing as they
Look at
have
it.
swarmed in, I'm going to toll the dead number blue 2.
Okay.
So blue 2 has to make me a wisdom saving throw of 14.
Blue 2 needs to make a wisdom save of a 10,
Ha ha ha.
which he will fail.
They parry this, you filthy casual. 11 necrotic damage.
The sudden ringing of a bell is heard as you just see him drop without a singular other motion.
Bong.
Great ragdolls.
Full on ragdoll.
I like that, you echolocating bitch. Alright, can't use any bonus actions because I have no spells. So that's it for me.
Okay. Olive, you back?
All right. Sorry about that. Yeah.
All right. One is blue 2 is down.
Would I get flanking if I diagonal up here on 3?
You would, but you would take an attack of opportunity.
Oh, from 2. Yeah, you're right. Okay. Action, booming blade attack on 3. Blue.
Okay.
22 to hit.
Oh yeah, that hits.
7 points of slashing, magical plus 3 points of thunder.
Okay. He's looking really rough. He looks like he's on the brink.
Yeah. Bonus action, I would also like to rage.
Okay.
So Olive starts laughing.
As you start laughing, there's almost a reverberation to the voice, almost like whispers beginning to gather around your form as that ghostly like blade begins to filter ghostly, almost luminescent smoke off the blade.
Wonderful, and I'm guessing people nearby hear that as well.
Those within 5 feet of you.
Okay, so just me and this guy. Nice.
Just you and the bugs.
Yeah, that's all I got. I'm gonna hold
Okay.
it.
Holding the line as these guys swarm in. Professor, you're up.
So number 3 is pretty messed up currently.
Blue 3,
opinion.
yes.
Okay, so let's go 5, 10, 15. We're gonna try for the old rapier and inflict wounds combo again. Hopefully it works this
Okay.
time.
You do have advantage due to flank.
Yes. Which I do appreciate.
Oh, sorry. At the beginning of my turn, I would have said, "Okay, Daisy, let's go."
Okay, so this is gonna annihilate it.
Oh,
Lord,
that's gonna
yes,
hit,
there
yeah.
is.
And ooh, all 3s.
Nice.
So 14 points damage.
Just skewered through the small mandible-like area of the throat, the jutting of the blade shooting from the stretched mandibles as it quickly falls as you draw the blade back.
Okay, can I get maybe like a sleight of hand? I wanna, when I retract the rapier, I wanna like flick it to flick the blood off, but I wanna try to flick most of the bulk of the blood and gore into number 2's face. Just to mock him. I don't expect like any kind of combat advantage.
You quickly send it across. A few specks of his hive mate's friend now covering his chest just looks over in your direction and then looks at the big guy and seems more focused on the big guy.
Yeah, no, fair
I don't
enough.
know. He looks over at his direction, sees me just laughing, Like, and he
Yeah,
was
we're
whispered
essentially both.
laughing surrounding around me.
That's actually
Essentially
fair.
both
Yeah, he's more
positive.
focused on flowers right now as you see the vibrating antennae just like, what the fuck is going on?
It's your last
Excellent.
hive mind tell you about me yet?
And
He's
it's
got this crazy person laughing to himself. He's got this giant thing next to him. He don't know what the fuck's going on. He's getting.
Rob, is there any sort of housing for the bottom of this elevator shaft, or is it just basically like just like a shallow pit or something?
It's more of a shallow pit than you can see, mostly dug out by recent hands, or just basically been hammered down by this platform to the point that the dirt's basically made a groove or like small opening underneath it.
Okay.
You do know that it's not any means of actually being cover.
Yeah, that's
However,
what I was some kind of okay. So okay, that's 5, 10, 15.
you'd think the only thing that would be the closest thing to cover would be the switch.
Yeah, I was kind of leaning that way. We go 20, 25, 30, and we'll stop right here. Bonus action. Not much for a bonus action. Any kind of hide action is not going to do me any good, correct? Because I'm out in the open. I wouldn't. Okay,
You're
yeah, I
pretty
wouldn't
much
do
out in the open.
Yeah. Yeah, that'll be my turn.
Okay. Dune,
All right,
you
before
are
I.
currently surrounded. You're having a hell of a time.
Oh, I'm happy. Before I continue though, I just gotta remember this from now on because I think I forgot it last time. Every time I roll my damage, I need to add +2 damage to it for my rage because I forgot about that. I completely forgot about that.
Right.
So the last guy should have taken 20 damage, but anyway. Seeing as the blood in him's flowing, he's just getting excited. He's finally going to finish his transformation, and he's going to racial shift, which is going to be Wild Hunt. While shifted, you have advantage in Wisdom checks, and no creature within 30 feet of you can make an attack roll with advantage unless you are incapacitated.
Okay.
Hey, that's handy. That's really handy.
That's
for,
Oh, yeah.
amazing.
Hella
That's
useful. Oh, yeah.
amazing.
Holy shit.
That's
then-
amazing.
This
That's
number-
hella strong.
And then
I mean,
this
you picked
2,
the right-
I'm going to reckless attack 2 claw attacks on 2.
You picked the right game for it because we're rolling with full advantage on flanking. Really good.
Yep.
So the first attack is going to be a 16
So yellow 2.
Yellow 2.
16's gonna hit.
for 6 points of slashing damage, 8 points of slashing damage, excuse me.
Okay.
And then the second one will be another 16 for
Dude,
10
that
points of slashing
combo's
damage.
nasty.
Yep.
It's amazing.
Like I knew
Right.
I knew Path of the Beast was really good, but man.
As you see him when he finally does his racial shifting, you see there's no longer any human, it's just beast. All the beast is just more found bigger fangs, bigger claws, and there's no human skin, it's just fur and muscle.
Why'd you have
As
to
he just
choose
rips.
hyena, man?
As he just rips into this bug in front of him for just even considering trying to attack it. And
Okay.
then that will be my turn.
Yeah, you guys are just watching him clawing and slashing, almost trying to bite down on this insect-like creature, letting the full primal beast within him seemingly take over in his rage. He is not making it pretty. It is not any sort of grace to it. This is brutality at its highest form.
Yeah, look at it.
Vanna, you're up.
All right. Take a 5-foot step to the left here. I'm going to cast chromatic orb. No, let's do.
What's
Let's
your
do
flame
Ray of
spirit?
Frost.
Isn't flame spirit concentration? It's not.
Do what?
It's just a single turn thing. Your flame
What?
spirit thing. That you
Yeah,
cast
it's
last-
concentration.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, it's there
Bonus
for.
action.
Yeah,
Chromatic
it's a
orb
bonus
is
action.
not.
To do it.
Nice.
So I'm going to use Ray of Frost. Can I get number 2? there.
He is gonna have a little bit of cover.
All right. Can I hit 1 though?
You can yellow one?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. I'll do Ray of Frost on him. $15 to hit.
15 will just hit.
7 points of cold damage, and they move 10 feet less per turn.
All right, good to know.
And then I'm going to move the orb for my bonus action 5 feet over.
Okay, so just slam it back into the ogre.
Yes.
Rocking between the legs.
That's a spicy meatball.
Spicy meatball.
You beat the ball. Go ahead and roll your damage. I will go ahead and roll
Okay.
the dex save. He fails.
Terribly.
Very much so.
So 5 points of damage.
Okay. He burns. Still up though. You know these guys are pretty fucking tanky.
Those ogres are tanky as hell.
Is that your turn, Vannon?
10 feet step over, and that's it.
Okay. It is the ogre's turn.
Ooh.
They are going to move on up, pushing these two in essentially.
Alpha Chad
'Cause
moves. It's not a fuck given.
Would they trip
They
over the dead
they
bodies?
do not care. And they will move up and attack the first thing that they see, which will be Dune.
Mm-hmm.
So attack number 1. Oh shit! No, not with advantage because of that little wild shit.
Yep.
Okay, well done. Okay, that would have been
Shit's
nasty
crazy.
then. But 23 to hit,
That hits.
sadly. So that'll be 10 points reduced to 5. And the second attack will be a 12.
That'll miss.
And that will be their turns as they slam down the morning stars towards you. The fungal creature-like entity still seemingly holding on to the mass of this undead corpse, seemingly controlled by the Screen, which are now going to also attack you, seeing
Mhm.
as you are right at the front there. So there will be 2 attacks. Another bite and another blade, essentially. So bite number 1 is going to be 10.
Misses.
Blade 17.
That will hit.
So 6 reduced to 3.
Woohoo!
Second one. Bite's going to be a 22. I need a Constitution saving throw, please. Succeed, so take only 1 point of piercing. And the blade with a 10, which
That
will
misses.
miss. That will be their turn. You still doing good?
Nice.
I'm still
Well
good.
done.
That means
Good defense.
the 2 ogres and the 2 riders all take the damage if they're failed to save.
Okay, they will. So all of them are within that range.
Yeah, it's
Let's
such a good
see.
control spell. Like, holy cow.
It is. So I will roll those now. So let's do the left ogre first, and then the right. So number 1, what's DC?
15,
So fail, fail.
the 5 each.
So 5 each. So left one is brand new. The one on the right, turning a little crispy. Soldier number 1 on the left fails, and the one on the right
Nice.
fails. So they take 5.
Nice.
But they're reasonably new as well. So nothing new. However, well done. Doing some good crowd control here. Harry, you're up.
Both ogres are still up, crack. Just double checking.
You are 35 feet up.
That's
Yeah, they're both still up.
okay. Thank you.
Sorry, yes.
I'm gonna take a shot at the same one that I already put 2 arrows into. Hopefully, he's looking a bit more wounded now. If not, oh well. We're still gonna shoot him twice. So
Alrighty.
fuck him in particular.
Fuck him in particular. Let's go.
14 to hit.
14 hits if you're going for that ogre.
Yeah.
Yes. I'm looking for high numbers, Harry.
No,
There
we're
we
not gonna
go.
be high
That's
numbers.
the Harry we know. There
Yeah.
he is. There's
That's
the
what we love to
5.
see. Yes, sir.
16 to hit.
That also hits. There we go.
You weren't here acting
Come on,
last
balance
week.
it out.
All
Big
he
numbers,
rolled
big
was a
numbers.
5. Like,
Oh my god.
like every hit
No.
was 5 damage.
No, it was either 5 or 12. 5,
that's
12,
true.
5,
Nothing in
12,
5 or
between.
12. 5 or 12.
But it was more
They're
5s than
fine.
12s, let's be honest.
It was literally min plus 1 from min or max. Like, that was all I rolled.
That's great.
Both again impacting against mostly the sides and the shoulders of the head. However, you do see most of the damage is starting to slowly wither away whatever control it has.
How many times I've shoot you in the brain for you stop thinking?
think they think.
I mean, it attacks us. That's a thought.
Is that your turn, Harry?
Yeah, that's all I got.
All right. So with the Korean workers, those that are still working, essentially. Let's see.
Work.
Yeah. Yeah. Yellow one is gonna keep its focus on you, Daisy.
course he
Let's
is.
see. Number 1, blue, has its attention on flowers. And I think now that he got pushed, he's also gonna have the attention on you, flowers. Keeping the ogres occupied with the big guy. So 2 will be on you, flowers, and 1 will be on you, Daisy. So
Alright.
attack number 1, flowers, 17.
Yep.
Con save, please.
Nice. Still poisoned.
So still poisoned.
4 piercing?
4 piercing. No, you're raging, reduced to 2.
Mhm.
Second, so claw is gonna be 21 for 3, reduced to 3.
Okay.
Second one is gonna be another bite for 20.
Sure.
I need you to make another con, please.
Hey.
Oh, no worries.
Reduced to 3 on that attack, and the claw for 7.
The dishes are done. I ran the
About
load.
time they
They're
started
done.
missing.
But I just didn't hand wash that pot yet. It's soaked.
Daisy, a bite for a 10 and a claw for an 8.
I blocked both of those.
Okay. That will be their turn.
Wait, Rob doesn't know how to
Um,
miss. Reroll.
No, shut the fuck up.
Let this man miss in peace.
Well,
Daisy,
you can pass those misses around, you know.
Right? How injured is number 1 looking? Number 1 yellow.
untouched mostly.
What about number 2 yellow?
He looks pretty hurt.
Yeah,
fucked
well,
up.
Number 1 looks pretty untouched.
there's a nice little bell coming his way, jingling around. So told the dead on him.
Jingle
From number
jangle.
2 yellow.
Jingle bong.
Got it.
Jingle jangle.
So DC 14 was.
He fails.
Damn.
Oh, I just love seeing those, you know.
I'm starting to think Rob has something against me in particular.
Ah, damn it, 5.
It's
Gave
not
it
me.
away.
It's a
Yeah, I
smaller
know.
bell.
I know. Blame the add-on. Yeah, I get it.
Smaller bell this time.
Hold on, I just need to turn off my natural 20 simulator real quick.
Damn.
You did.
Natural 20
You did
fudger.
last turn. You just only toggle it to hit, not natural 20. That's all.
Turn it off, turn it back on.
Turn it on, turn it back off. It's one of the Foundry options.
Exactly.
Yeah. Yeah, 5 points on necrotic.
Gotcha. Another belling sound as you see the antennae vibrate, and that slight swelt of something inside its head you can see begin to rise like a lump. Is that your turn?
Yep.
Okay.
Actually, yeah, no, that's it. I can't do what I wanted. That's fine.
Okay. Olive, you are up.
Yellow 1. How's he looking?
Yellow one is pretty untouched.
Pretty untouched. Huh.
We can't have that.
No, I thought he was hit pretty hard, especially after Vanden
That's
hit him.
2.
But I guess he ran that way.
Vannon only hit him once.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
I thought somebody else hit him, but okay. And yellow 2 is
Yellow 2 is looking pretty messed up.
Harry's not there yet.
Blue
Blue
1
1
is untouched.
has my attention. Yellow 2 is pretty messed up. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna try and plug the hole. And then yeah, if they have advantage on me, I'm screwed.
If I'm correct, nothing around you has advantage because of new
You have
man.
wild shape.
Oh, that's only him.
No, I
You
thought
have
it was everything.
no creature within make attack roll against you unless
Yeah,
you are.
that's
So
only
it's
him.
just him.
Mm-hmm.
My bad. I thought it was everybody.
No, that would be
That would have been
amazing.
very.
That's
that would
why
have
I
been
was so impressed
very
how amazing
strong.
it was.
It's wonderful for a barbarian.
Right.
Especially with who reckless attacks. Like that's nuts. Sorry. Yeah, let's go ahead and let's try and take yellow 2 down because I can't have him having advantage on me.
Okay.
Fumble.
Fumble. Roll me a D100,
That's
please.
why I was hoping yellow 1 was really bad because then I could have a straight roll. Because I'm still poisoned. Yeah.
Yep.
47.
47. Okay. They get to attack back at you.
Sweet.
Thanks.
They get to use a reaction to make an attack, which is a 7, which will miss.
Nice.
Continue on.
Yeah, that's my only attack, and I'm gonna not use my bonus action, so that'll be all my movement. I'm gonna hold end of turn con save.
End of turn con save, please. Success. You are no longer
Oh
poisoned.
my goodness.
Nice. Very nice.
That's the minimum, wasn't it?
Yes, it was.
That's what I was thinking.
I'm like, there's
That
no
was the
way.
DC.
Hey, you're taking it.
Yeah, that's all I got.
Okay.
When I get a second attack, watch out, man. Just watch out.
Top of the initiative, there has been some sound happening through here. Let's see if a certain someone is hearing this.
It better not.
You hear the distinct sound of chittering rising across the ground and throughout the tunnels. It seems that you have gathered the attention of what is deeper within.
Round 3.
Round 3, and he gets to roll initiative. Hey guys.
You know what? You take your time, Hive Lord. You do
Yeah,
you.
please.
You know,
Take your time.
get a manicure, a nice mud bath. You'll be fine.
Get some antenna washed up a little bit.
Yeah,
Harry
all of you
continues to
hear
flip the lever back and
the-
forth.
sound just a more familiar sound to those around, except for one, as a high hissing sound can be heard approaching. Professor.
Watch the floor. Friends coming.
Okay, how high up is this lift still?
Harry is currently 30 feet up in the air.
Okay, so I'm gonna step I'm gonna go 5, 10, and basically I'm in the spot underneath Harry. I'm gonna attack
Yes.
number 2. Same deal,
Okay.
rapier, inflict wounds. Do that with
Are you
advantage.
wanting to flank, essentially?
Yeah,
Okay.
basically.
You're getting into melee, just checking.
Yeah, just leaving his token up there so you can see him.
Right.
That is, that is
Hits.
advantage. Okay. It's so weird how your things rolls advantage.
Another 15.
15 points as, again, you bring the blade up. The energy within the blade shoots out and pulls back as you see Flowers, the Thacreen, fall in front of you and the professor standing behind it.
Yes.
Give her a thumbs up. And we'll go 15, 20, 25. And then, taking care not to actually touch this thing, I'm going to bonus action meld into shadow.
Okay. Go ahead and roll your stealth.
Not great. A 10. Hopefully it's enough for the ogres. That's all I'm really hoping for.
All right.
That will be my turn.
Excellent. Dune, hearing that very large hissing sound from deeper within, mostly coming from this direction, it is your turn. You do have ogres and these creatures surrounding you.
Hmm. I think I'm going to use my action to disengage and just move deeper into the chamber from about here. And
Okay.
that'll be my turn.
All right. So you're disengaging?
Yes.
Okay. Just double checking. All right.
And I'm just
And that
moving deeper in the
will-
chamber. Yeah, and that'll be my turn.
Can I bring something up
Okay.
as a player to a new player who's never played a barbarian?
Sure.
I'm asking the DM.
Sure. By
Okay.
all means.
As a barbarian that is raging, if you do not take damage or deal
I
damage,
forgot about
you
that.
drop rage.
Yeah. I was
Yes.
thinking the same thing, and I'm like,
I completely forgot about that, so that's my bad.
I know. That's why I
can-
wanted to make sure I could bring it up.
I didn't want
Okay.
to say anything. That's exactly what I was thinking.
Hey, Flowers, you have a joker?
No, I used it to save my life
Yep,
and
you have
then
a
died.
joker now.
Oh, I have a joker? Oh, nice.
You feel a slight bit of inspiration as a singular snow white feather seems to come along your blade, and you feel inspired.
Thanks.
A distinct laughter can be heard. Gain a joker.
I'm still laughing, so now you hear 3 laughters going on around me.
Oh yeah, it is a cacophony of laughter.
welcome to the
Here.
funny bin.
You heard of Eldritch Horrors? Yeah, that's Olivia. Hi. You can call me Nigaloth.
How did I get stuck with
So
You were
having that in
conscripted.
mind, Dune, would you
Mhm.
like to redact that movement?
Yes, please.
Okay, so you restarting turn.
Mm-hmm.
You thought of doing that, you didn't. What are you
Yes.
doing?
Instead, I see that Flowers is not paying attention to the creature behind him, so I'm going to Rex attack, double claw his ass.
Her.
No,
Here?
the number one. I know it's a her.
Alright.
I was just saying I'm gonna double attack his
No,
ass.
I'm a her.
No, that's fine. I know.
Roll your
my bad.
attacks.
Okay, hold on. For some reason, it's
With
not
advantage due
There
to
we go.
reckless? Yes.
Yep. That's a 22
22
hit
hits.
for 10 points of slashing damage.
10 points of slashing damage.
And then next one is an 18 for 11 points of slashing damage.
Oof.
And I just
Yeah, that hurts.
rip and tear. I'm just ripping and tearing at this point.
Yeah, again, bringing both claws out, Flowers, you turn around just to see this new guy basically just slam this Thacreen back into the wall, dragging the claws directly into its sides. And you can't help but just see and hear that deep guttural growl coming from him.
Yep, and it definitely reminds me of things unpleasant.
Oh, yeah. Is that your turn, Dune?
Yes.
Vanin, you're up.
All right. And we heard the noise from this coming from this side.
You heard a noise, and it is most definitely familiar to you. Give me a wisdom save, please. You are considered frightened for this round.
Okay. So which direction do I want to go away from then?
You're wanting to not move towards the entrance.
Okay.
You're wanting to stay exactly where the heck you are, or moving away from the entrance. You do not. Yeah,
Far away.
far away.
All right. And then how much was that? 1, 2, 3. Yeah. All right. From here, do I have a shot on number 1? This guy.
Yes, you do.
Okay. Perfect. I'm going to do Ray of Frost onto yellow number 1.
All right, fire away.
With frightened, does it disadvantage on?
On attacks while within eyesight of the creature, you do not have eyesight of the creature. You're fine for now.
Perfect. 13 to hit.
13 will miss, sadly.
Okay. And I'm going to leave the sphere where it is.
All right.
Well, actually,
And
I'll
you want to
run it
impact it
into.
against one?
Yeah, I'll pact it against the same ogre it is on.
All right. He will make a save, which he succeeds.
Dang it.
Damn, what a nice
So-
Damn,
save.
unlucky turn, man.
How much damage is that?
7, so
So-
half would be 3.
Got it. Continues to be crispy. Is that your turn, Bannon?
That is it.
Okay. You see the patch of cold area hitting against the wall as, yeah, you are the only one there, Dune. They're gonna keep going at you.
All right, let's go.
So no advantage.
Nope,
All right. So 8's gonna miss.
that's a miss.
14.
That's my armor class.
That'll hit.
Yep.
20 reduced to 10.
Wow, that was a good hit. Holy shit.
Oh, that was a big boy hit.
Yeah.
That was the max damage hit.
That's
Hello.
max.
Damn,
Damage.
that was nice. That was good.
Hey, you didn't toggle your add-on off, Rob. You gotta toggle it off.
However, that will be their turn for the time being.
Mm-hmm.
Seemingly trying to push each other out of the way, unable to get proper footing against each other. They're able to push the small insects out of the way, but it seems that they're struggling to push each other.
You move. No, you move. You move.
Although it's more like
Right, I know. I'm talking. That's what they're saying to each other. No one else understands them. They have a weird.
He's translating.
Yeah.
The soldiers. This one is. You know what? Yeah, he's actually gonna get in. He's gonna jump in, getting that flank.
Do I get AO? Do I get AO for that?
Yes, if you wish to.
All right. I also do a slot claw attack for 14 to hit.
14 to hit will. Let's see, the soldier. That will miss.
Dang. Oh, well, I tried.
This one is going to jump over to here.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, no, he's gonna start harassing the hell out of you first.
Okay. I would only think so.
So there'll be one attack. So one on Dune and one on Flowers. Not with advantage because of. No, he will have advantage because only on Dune he'll have
Yep.
advantage. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, so let's start with you, Flowers. 10,
You mean 22?
which will. Oh no, 22. Yes, the flank. So reduced to 2 points of damage, and I need a con save.
All right.
Please don't. Okay, yes, you just made it.
Just made it.
23 reduced to 3.
All right. You can
This
hit other people,
soldier.
you know. Like, there's more
I know.
targets here than just
I
me.
know. I'm aware.
Okay, I just want to make sure you understand this.
Yes.
Yeah, they
That
can
is
hit each
going
other.
to 23 to hit you, Dune.
Yes.
Okay. So 5 reduced to 2, and this one
Okay.
is going to jump and immediately start charging towards the back line, understanding who is creating this ball of fire. Attack of opportunities on you for you both. Dune already used his. Flowers.
Sweet. Hey, that's a hit.
That'll hit.
9 points of magical slashing damage.
9 points. Yes. You slash across, easily making contact as you see the flicker of crimson blood shooting out from its side as it will charge over towards Vannon.
I just see him jump over me, and I just free willied him with my sword.
Pretty much.
Beautiful.
That will be their turn. The ogres will do their dex saves, as the soldiers are no longer with them, so they don't need to make them anymore. That's a fail, and that's a fail.
Nice.
So the damage was 7 points.
7 each. Yeah.
Gotcha. Right one's looking a little bit rough. The left one still looks completely fine. And you can all hear the sounds of thumping feet approaching as well from the other side.
I keep forgetting shit fact. God damn it. Okay.
What'd you forget?
I forgot when I shifted, I got 4 temp hit points.
You get 10 hit points?
I get 4 whenever I shift.
Gotcha.
I have to remember that. I just keep forgetting. My apologies. But
No
it
worries.
doesn't matter now.
Let's see. And he goes back there. These are all charging up. Okay. And that is that. Harry, your turn.
Seeing the one jump over Daisy and kind of go out of view, I'm gonna step to the corner and take a look around and see if I can see where it went.
You look down and you do notice that there is a soldier now at the ready, bringing a blade towards Vannon.
That one's gonna get shot. Can't have that.
All right. Fire away.
First shot definitely hits
24 hits.
for pretty good, pretty good.
Very nice.
Second shot, ooh, probably not.
13's gonna miss, sadly.
Yeah, fair enough.
First one, hitting the side, you see him stumble down, seeing the bolt in one of its arms, looks up towards you. Now bringing the blade around and deflecting the second shot, already bringing it forward to try and stab towards Vannon. Anything else you wish to do?
How far am I from the ground at this point?
25 feet.
Let's take and do this now. We'll take and proc my second wind.
Okay,
Gain 10.
very nice.
Okay.
Is that your turn?
Yeah, that's all I got.
Okay. All right, these guys are gonna charge up. So, as coming around the corner, you can see what seems to be another smaller swarm of Thakreen starting to charge around and advance.
Holy cow, you can stop pulling them up now.
Holy fucking shit.
All right, yeah, we're fucked. Like, Yeah, I already used my reaction. Can I free call out that we need to leave?
You can certainly call that out. But that will be their turn. Daisy. Actually, no, we got 1 and 2 still up, technically. So we will have 1 attack on Daisy and 1 attack on... Let's have 1 on Dune. So, Daisy, it's going to be a nat 1.
Misses.
92. Never seen high numbers yet.
It breaks his neck and dies.
All right, keep that high rolling add-on on. Keep it. That's good.
Daisy, you are free
Mhm.
to make an attack if you wish to use your reaction.
I will. All right, let's see if this even works. Nope.
Nice.
Miss.
I have weak arms.
Second one will come around for a 9, which
Nope.
will miss. Dune, I said. 11
It's a miss
and Claw,
and a
10.
miss.
Excellent. Now it is your turn, Daisy.
All right. So once again, yellow has not received any damage, correct?
He's taken a little bit of damage.
Okay. How are Dune and Olive looking?
I will say this. So if you are under 50%, you are wounded. If you are under 25, you are bloodied. You are free to use those quotes to basically say how much health you have.
Dune is very, very bloody.
I'm wounded.
Okay. So for my action, I'm going to use my where is it? My channel divinity, and then use my preserve life, and I'm going to give 15 to Dune and 5 to Olive. Now, if that puts you over 50% of your life, whatever is over goes to Olive.
It does not, but thank you.
Okay, and then 5 to Olive.
Thank you.
All right.
And so that is my action, but I am moving away from this wall. I am moving. Okay.
What's up?
At least moving here.
Welcome home.
Uh-huh.
It's my turn.
Staying within range.
Yeah, I'm staying within range. I'm staying there.
Okay. Olivia, you're up. Oh, I don't think he's here.
Sorry, the wife just got
You
back
okay?
home. I apologize.
No,
Okay.
no worries. It is your turn.
Shoot, why would you move there? Okay. That changes things slightly. Okay, who's looking worse? Blue 1, red 2, yellow 1.
Red 2 looks fine.
Of course.
Blue 1 looks pretty rough. And yellow 1 looks pretty fine.
Okay. So let me go ahead and back up on here. Yeah, no. So after I called out that we need to leave, there is a dozen more of these things coming up. We don't have time to leave though. Yeah, we're dead. So yeah, I'm gonna go back to back with the new guy. so that it's harder for him and us to be flanked. I was hoping Daisy would stay there, but let's go ahead and make an attack on. We gotta plug that hole. I wouldn't get an advantage on yellow one, right?
You would not.
Right.
No.
Okay. Yeah, blue one. Okay.
Okay. Fire away.
Sweet. That ends my turn.
Sadly, an 11 will miss.
Yep, that's a miss. That ends my turn. I got nothing else.
Olivia.
Yep.
Make me a charisma save.
Charisma save. 22.
You feel as if your limbs start to take a looser form. You feel as if a new voice, the same voice that you heard while coming back, quietly whisper in your ear. Do you need my help, dear?
Yeah, I think I need someone's help. I think we all do.
A leap of faith. Take flight. For the next 2 turns, actually, roll me a d4. For the next 3 turns, you have an additional 15 feet of movement. And should you roll a 18, 19, or 20, it is a crit.
Damn.
Ooh.
As it seems that your patron now extending your blade to an extra foot in length.
Oh.
The whispering starts to gather as most of those in the room start to hear unknown whispers beginning to rise from Flowers' direction. Constantly echoing out throughout the room as you see the blade begin to rise with that ghostly aura and extend.
Oh, this is gonna be fun. But yeah, that's still all I got.
Yes. As you hear that sound, there is a distinctful rumbling coming from down below, as shooting from the wall is a familiar creature bursting through and continuing forwards on its tunnel and will come out here. Screeching out, pincers and tail in the air, shooting through the wall, a blast of stone and dirt cascading aside you, Daisy, as this large creature, familiar to you before, now shoots out towards you.
I knew it. That.
However, that will be its turn as it needs to dash to get to you.
Oh.
I will ask this. Does it come up through the wall, fuck up his little buddy right there and just right next to the wall?
This guy here?
Yeah, yellow one. He's right there.
Yeah, he gets fucked up.
Yeah!
Hey, every little bit helps.
Let's see. You know what? I'll throw a bite in there. Why
Especially
not?
with this
Yeah,
dirty
no.
dozen coming up the hall.
Yeah, he gets slammed and gets almost eviscerated by the slamming creature as it comes through. But that will be its turn. As you guys hear the clanking of the mechanism of the lift start to rise down next to you, it is getting reasonably sketchy.
So
Professor.
everyone onto the lift?
It is currently 25 feet in the air still.
Okay. Am I hidden enough to get advantage on that ogre in front of Dune?
This one here
Yes.
on the right, he
Yes.
will have cover, but yes,
Okay. Cover matters not to me.
gotcha.
Yeah, then let's go for it. Let's try to bring something down. We're gonna swing for the fences here. I'm going to.
Oh, you ignore 3/4 cover?
Yes. Yes, I do.
Good to know.
We're just gonna go all out here, burn some slots, and we'll go magic missile, but overcharged.
Okay. Overcharge it.
Overcharging it over here, boss. Not great. 11 to hit.
An 11 will hit the ogre.
Very nice. Okay, so we'll do the magic missile.
Yeah, ogre is the one you want to overcharge because
Yeah,
no
that's
AC.
why I was hoping I could hit it and maybe bring it down.
Oh, you're not bringing it down, but actually,
roll
I don't know.
good.
You are hidden. Yeah,
That's 29 damage.
I forgot you get inflicted one.
29.
Damn.
Yeah, he needs to make a little bit of a con save here. Actually, can he make that? Yes, he can, but still. Okay.
Turn the mod off before you make this roll.
Yes,
Uh-huh.
please. We need this.
Ogre goes down.
Hell yeah.
Okay, there's a little less damage coming out now, but this
The magic missile, the bolt of light in the air shooting out as you see it impact against the ogre. The fungal-like matter seemingly disintegrating and melting away from its form, leaving the husk and corpse below.
Okay, there's something. Not much else I can do. That was where's my turn? Well, I can. You know what? I'm going to bonus action again, duck back down here and try to meld into shadow again.
Gotcha.
Oh, this. I'd imagine I need a decent roll because my position's. Oh,
That was a good.
There we go.
Oh, that was a good roll
Invisible.
too. Holy shit.
You
No
need
team
to
doesn't even know where I'm at.
need to roll a decent roll, please. We'll try it next time.
You have a feeling
Put that in the
that
wrong
you
channel.
are completely hidden and
Okay.
might have extra effects to that.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that'll be my turn. We'll pass it.
Dune, you're up.
Okay. Two quick
The wall
fast questions.
beside you is completely caved out from this creature just blasting through next to you.
Oof. Okay, two really quick questions. One, is a healing potion an action or a bonus action?
Bonus action for yourself, action for someone else.
Okay, and second one, I understand that my claw attacks is I can make two in the same turn. Would you allow me to make two attacks but on one different target each?
Yeah, you're fine to do that.
Okay, so bonus action, I will use my healing potion.
Okay. So 2d4 plus 2.
Yes. That's better than nothing. Alright. And then for my action, I'm going to take one claw attack on blue 1. A reckless attack, of course.
Okay.
We had 25 for 7 points of slashing damage.
7 points of slashing damage. Gotcha. He is looking rough, but still standing.
Alright, and then I'm going to take my other claw attack and make it on yellow 1. For another reckless
Alright.
attack, that will be a 16 to hit for 10 points of slashing damage.
10 points of slashing damage. And he's on the brink of death as well.
Okay.
I would say that both blue 1 and yellow 1 are classified as bloodied.
Awesome.
Okay.
And I think that's all I can do. Yeah, that'll be my turn.
Alright. That is your turn. Vannon.
Would
There's a
the
big guy right there.
platform? Would I be able? Would the top of the platform be 30 feet from where I'm at now?
Yes, it would be.
25. Oh, it is? Okay.
It's 25 feet up, 5 feet away.
Yeah. So I want to Misty Step onto the platform.
No, oh, I forgot you could do that. Nice. Feel a lot better about
And that's my
turn.
last one of those.
Alright. So you are... I'm going to put 2 there because that's where
Yeah, we're
you'll
all gonna
technically
die.
be at the end of this turn.
Guaranteed.
You are
And then
20
for
feet in the
my-
air.
For my action, I'm going to Firebolt number 1 there.
All right. Go ahead and fire.
I'm guessing that misses.
That's gonna miss, sadly, yes. Shooting
Yeah.
down, mostly out of
We need to
reaction
hit.
and quickly hasted, you shoot down towards him, sadly hitting the ground next to him.
We need those to hit.
And I can't move the sphere since I used my bonus action, so that's it.
Okay.
Actually, I can. Yeah.
You can bonus action bash this guy, yeah.
Oh no, I can't because I used the bonus action to Misty Step.
Gotcha. All right.
So he still gets a
Put that
damage
one
whenever
there.
after he's done, but that's it.
Yes. All right. So, speaking of which, seeing that the zombie ogre is no longer in his way, he is going to push him aside and start making his way forwards. Dune, he's gonna slam both his attack on you.
Okay.
No advantage. So that's gonna be an 8 to
That's a
hit.
miss.
And end of his turn, dex save, which will fail.
2d6. Let me just make sure. 8 damage.
8 damage. Very nice. He's a little more fresh than the last one, so he's now just starting to turn a little bit crispy, but he's starting to make his way through. Soldier's turn. As more start charging up, he's going to use his movement to move his mount, who is going to start pushing people upwards as well.
Holy shit.
And that will be, let's see. He's gonna try
Oh
and
my
leap up
god.
Oh,
A
what
fireball would be
the-
really nice right about now.
A cave-in
I
would be
have
nice
one
right
left.
about now.
I have 1 fireball left.
There's 9 workers, 4 more soldiers, and a troll.
Yeah, fireball be choice.
I can't see it
Green
though.
choice.
Where
I
I'm at.
know.
Yeah,
I'm trying to
so
call this out when I see it if I can. Because I know almost everyone else can't see it.
you do have a free action, so I'll allow you to say that you are calling these out.
Yeah. Like, yeah. They're
And
coming up.
yeah, this guy is going to jump up next to you, Vannon.
The benefits
And
of
you
seeing
will
120 feet is you can see things. The downside is you can see them coming.
I could see
Yeah.
all of those little fucking things right there. That is terrifying.
Yeah.
Uh,
It's nasty.
You know, sometimes I wish I didn't have dark vision.
he's
So I
gonna
didn't have
move
to see
over
that.
here and try and gain a flank. Actually, no, he's gonna go for dazing. No, he would make sense. He's going for the flank. He's going for 2 attacks on you, Flowers,
Sure.
since you're right in the middle there.
Yep.
21.
Yep.
Con save, please.
Sure.
So 1
Hey,
point
that's
of
a con
piercing.
save.
That's a con save.
Hey.
That's what I'm good at.
And 14.
Nope.
That'll miss.
Took you
Okay.
4 rounds to miss me.
2 attacks on you, Vannon, which will be a 17 to hit.
Isn't Vannon up on the?
Yes.
Oh, it jumped
Yes,
up
he
there?
jumped up.
Okay, I missed that part. Okay.
Yes, 17 hits.
3 points of piercing, and I need a con save, please.
Alright. Con save. 11?
You are not poisoned. 20 to hit with the blade for 7 points of slashing.
On me too?
Yes.
Okay.
How is Vannon looking right now? Wounded, bloodied, or is he good?
I mean, not even wounded yet.
Okay.
Yeah, I used a bunch of heals up for that short rest on my hit dice.
Is ball fire concentration?
It is.
Yes. Oh, yep.
Oh,
So I
fuck.
need to do a con save. Is it
So
con
2
save or
saves, DC 10. So 2 con saves. Okay.
I failed.
Flaming
It goes
sphere
away.
disappears. No longer concentrating. That will be their turn. Harry, you are currently 20 feet in the air.
The one below the lift, I can't see anymore, correct?
He's up on the lift. He's
He's
up
on
with
the
you.
lift.
Oh, he's with me.
Yep.
He's
Shit.
with you.
He's
Right in
right
front
next
of
to
you.
you.
Yeah.
He wants an autograph.
I don't like that.
He's smacking on your buddy right there. What you can do about
Excuse me, have you heard about our Lord and Savior?
We have been trying to reach you about your extended car warranty.
it?
Uh, I don't think I have anything worthwhile to try, so I'm just gonna bow him in the face.
Okay. Fire away.
Man, this is one of the times I wish I had like the knockback shot, just fucking punt him off the lift.
Technically, you'd punt Vannon off the lift at this angle.
Wait,
Yeah.
Van is on the lift too? How the
Yeah.
fuck do you have
Yeah.
it?
He missed his step.
What the fuck? Okay, well.
So tunneled in on the front, he doesn't even know what the fuck's behind him.
Yeah, no, I've been watching all the beasties or whatever. I didn't even know they jumped up here with me. God damn. Okay. Yeah, they're gonna take crossbow shots, I guess. So first roll. Nice. That's impressive. Probably one of my lowest rolls
12
so far.
will sadly miss. Yes.
Take and do the second shot. Oh my god. Garbage rolls.
Yeah, that will sadly miss.
I'm telling you, Rob's cheating. Like, he is straight up cheating. I think I say that
I'm
every
nearsighted. You were supposed to keep them far away from me, god damn it.
Harry, wisdom save, please.
Oh, okay. At least that wasn't the worst.
Better than you rolled to hit.
Yeah.
Honestly.
Twice.
12, 13, 14 's
14,
going
yeah.
up by 1.
Next round you'll hit.
You see what seems to be a dark obsidian, almost raven crest bolt in your crossbow now, and you have a feeling or a sensation to pull the trigger.
Pull the trigger.
Hey.
Do it.
I'm going to see this shot. I'm gonna spin around and drop it at the worm. The
Big
High
ugly,
Lord.
ugly thing that flew through
You-
the wall.
scrolling through names of
Hive
things that have been
Lord.
called out. Yes, the Hive Lord.
Make me a charisma save.
Don't fuck this up.
Oh, I'm gonna. Oh, it was almost a 20.
You try and draw your attention back to the larger being, but you have a feeling and some sort of force that is compelled to lock your attention on the creature on the platform.
Okay, well, it stays with him then. I guess I'll draw the arrow and shoot the one on the platform since my gaze is oh so affixed to it.
Go ahead and fire.
Am I doing anything special for the roll? Like there's
You
a
have advantage
crossbow.
on the attack.
Okay.
That will hit. Go ahead and roll damage. As you hear the bolt fire out, you can't help but hear a voice. This one is mine. You see the bolt impact against the back of the creature, immediately dropping, and the bolt is no longer there. Instead, the singular raven feather stuck in its back.
I say back in my head because I assume that's where I heard the sound, and it shall be yours.
you take a look into your crossbow, you see a brand new raven bolt loaded.
Damn.
Okay.
You
Uh,
have a feeling you have one more of these.
I guess I'll take and release it since I've been gifted one more.
Not to be fired right now.
Okay,
On
that's
your
fair.
next turn.
Noted.
You can use your bonus action on your next turn to fire one of these bolts. If you hit, it is a extra 2d4 necrotic damage.
Oh.
Additionally, if you crit, it is an automatic kill.
Oh.
So don't mess up.
Yeah, really put the hive lord then. That'd be great.
Yeah, don't fuck it up.
You have a feeling that you have this for the next minute or so, given inspiration by a patron that you have got the attention of.
Okay.
That'll be your turn. The workers, however, are gonna just swarm at this point, as they will be charging straight up and right into combat. Jumping on top of the ogre, you guys can start seeing a whole bunch of these creatures swarming and climbing on top of the ogre to try and get in. Trying to back up whoever they can, as well as the Hive Lord in question. And they are going to start doing some attacks. So, Dune,
Mm-hmm.
you got a whole bunch of them on you.
Wonderful.
Welcome to the game.
Let's
Yeah.
see. There's going to be one that is focusing on you, Flowers, given that it's flanking with this individual here. However, 1, 2, 3 will be focused on Dune.
Alrighty.
So let's start with Flowers first with advantage. 18 to hit.
Yes, sir.
So 3 points, and I need a con save, please.
Nice. That's what we like to see.
It's luckily not by 5 or more, so that's
Yep.
not a horrible one. However, yes, you are considered poison once again.
Actually, hold that thought.
Oh?
Oh.
I'm gonna throw the Joker out.
What are you using?
Well, that was a natural one on a save, right? Or is that ability
Yep.
checks I'm thinking of?
You can roll. Are you trying to do Queen's Gambit?
I think so.
Should you roll on that one, you can instead re-roll again now with
Yeah,
advantage.
that's what I'm trying to do. Queen's Gambit.
Yes, you can.
Okay.
Joker disappears. Save.
Yeah.
Damn.
I can't be poisoned next round.
pretty
Exactly that. That is actually exactly it.
That's actually pretty good. I like that.
You
No, I
negate
mean I'm
the
stating
poison
I
from next
can't
round.
I can't
No,
have disadvantage on my next attack because this is a key round.
Right.
So yeah.
So that will see. So 20 will hit. 22 should I say, for another 2.
Okay.
Dune, you have
Right.
3 on you.
Let's get this shit on the road. What we got?
So let's start with, let's just do 3 bites to get those out the way.
Okay. That hits.
So all 3 of those will hit.
All 3.
You can't
17?
advantage him.
Yeah, you can't advantage me.
Oh, I can't advantage, so 13. Good
Mhm.
hit. Okay, so I need 2
con
con saves,
saves.
please. Success. So 5 reduced to 2, and then ignore that.
Okay.
Ignore the crit. It wasn't advantage. So that will be 9 reduced to 4.
Yeah.
And now the claws. So 1, 2, 3. So
One does hit.
16 reduced to 2.
Yes, sir.
and they are swarming as much as they can, trying to get into the space where you guys are at. Daisy.
Okay, so I'm going
Big
to use
Nasty, right there.
yes, and I'm going to use my own Joker for a King of Secrets.
Okay.
So this might be a bit lengthy, but
Okay.
hopefully it'll work.
While you're typing that out, is there anything else you're wishing to do on your turn?
Well, I don't know if this will be an action or not,
Okay.
but depending on if it's an action or not, then it may be different.
Gotcha.
Remember, kids, read your character sheet. Now's a good time
Yes.
to know exactly what your character can do.
Yes. Olive, you're up, by the way, and soon you're up next.
Yeah.
After that is the high board. All right, Daisy, what we doing? Yeah, I know you said it's lengthy. I wish you started typing this out beforehand.
Yeah, sorry.
Yep. To save time, can I do a perception or investigation to see if there's any cannon rock nearby the entrance or the back wall of the
Near the
hallway?
entrance
Either here, somewhere
here.
between here and here,
Okay.
or
Give
possibly
me
over here to close that tunnel.
a perception or give me a perception or investigation.
Oh, I suck at both. Oh, actually, no, that was insight. Yeah, I suck at both, so perception. Yep.
In this general area, you can see small pockets here and there in the back here. You're not entirely sure if it's anything big or so.
Mhm.
However, you do see small, more compact nuggets in this general area back here.
Okay.
Let's see. Roll me a religion check.
Would it be a disadvantage since I'm exhausted?
Yes.
Fuck. No.
You get a feeling that he's there and he's watching. However, due to him being in his more physical form as of recent, his power is not able to reach you fully. However, you do notice coming from the ether, or mostly coming from the fungal groves that are directly behind you, you do see something coming from within.
What is it?
Let's see. Do I have this? I don't know if I have this. This would be an excellent time to know if I have this. Let's see. You know what? Yeah. Roll me a D8.
5.
5.
Yeah, for some reason it did not show up there, but it was a 5.
Okay. As coming out of the fungal form, what looks to be a large brown bear covered in vines that seems to look over in your direction, smile, and bow its head.
I bow
And
back
you
and
have
gesture him to the giant bastard in front of me.
Yes, yes.
You have a feeling that you are able to control this beast on your bonus action.
My bonus action will be to send him right into the Hive Lord.
Okay. He will charge in. Let me go ahead and give you a sheet for a brown bear.
Don't worry, you won't have it for long.
Probably not, but we'll see how it goes. You guys are calling in a lot of favors right now. Let's see. Controlled by Daisy. There you go. So, you are able to use this bear. You don't know how long he's going to be here, but on your bonus action on your turn, you're able to use him. He does have the multi-attack option. It should be in your journal, Daisy.
All right. Where is it?
Should be at the top, brown bear.
Nah, I don't see it. I only see
don't
the
see it?
stone, the bag, and Freya's chop.
There we go.
There we go. All right. All right. So it would be a claw and a bite.
It would be a claw and a bite.
All right. All right. So first the bite.
Which will miss, sadly.
All right, and then the claw.
That will hit.
All right. So roll the damage with this, I guess.
It wouldn't be flanking with me, would it? I don't know if the 14 matters. But...
14 will not matter, sadly.
All right.
But it will be considered flanking with you for the time being.
Cool.
So how do I roll the damage?
Click the claw title.
Oh, that's the roll.
Right, on the chat.
Oh, that's sweet.
14 points of slashing damage. Very nice. As Bear versus Hive Lord comes into situation, two large beasts coming into the battle.
All right, and then Daisy's action will be to toll the dead, the Hive Lord.
Okay, and he needs to make a wisdom save.
Yes.
All right, which he fails.
Good. So that's 10 points of necrotic.
That's a good roll.
Okay, very good roll. Bear comes out, claws and bites in the air towards the Hive Lord as you send out your hand, echoing out the bell once more. That's your turn.
I quickly yell, "Kill the Lord first!" And that's it.
Olive, the swarm is here. Laid at the ready.
Yeah. This is stupid.
Yeah.
This is stupid. Bonus action. No, I can't. That's not going to work. Let's. Okay, does it. I know a bunch of things have jumped through the opening. Does it look like these guys can get through?
Through the wall area
So
where the Hive Lord got through, or asking if they can get through here?
yeah, both.
Through the Hive Lord's tunnel, no. Through the blockage of the ogre, yes, because they've been jumping through and able to jump through.
And the crit is only with my weapon, right?
Only with your weapon.
Yeah. Let's go ahead and. This is tough. That big dude's in the way. So. I can do one more turn. Let's go ahead and attack blue 1.
All right.
Or would I have advantage on the Hive Lord? No, I need.
You would be flanking with the Hive Lord.
God, there's so much. Everything just has to die, Rob.
I know.
It does.
Creating noise and drawing attention can have consequences.
Disastrous consequences.
Okay, let's do stupid shit. I'm dropping rage.
Okay. Rage is gone. Your power still seemingly with you. However, that primal need to fly is no longer there.
I'm going to try and Eldritch Blast on some of any cannon rock I might be able to see and cave in that entrance.
Over here?
Anything in front of me. I'm gonna try and cave
Okay.
in anything over here I can get, and at the very least, if something explodes, it might do residual damage to the horde coming at us. Like I gotta staunch this. This is uh, what's that? Bleeding profusely.
Right.
Yeah,
Staunch the flow.
I gotta staunch the flow somehow. So yeah,
All
I'm
right.
gonna try and double
So,
Eldritch Blast some cannon rock.
where are you shooting?
The goal is to shut this opening. If I can't find anything above them to cave in the opening, then it's got to be from the back wall to blast them from behind.
Okay. Go ahead and make 2 attacks.
Sure.
Second one, go ahead and roll damage.
Yeah, boy.
Throwing your hand out to impact against the wall, you see small bits of rock are scattered to the ground, dust filling the air in the back area. As you do now notice, there is a reasonable chunk of cannon rock that is now embedded and now exposed in the back of the wall back here.
All right, I'm gonna call it out. Guys, there's some cannon rock. We gotta blow this thing, and we gotta seal this opening, or we're all dead. The laughter goes away. Well, my laughter, and then. Do I do that? Yeah, we are going to. Nope, I already cast a spell. Nope, that's a cantrip. Bonus action. Yeah, I have to. Shit. Oh, this is tough. Bonus action. I'm gonna drink the healing potion.
Okay. Just a basic healing potion?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Go ahead and roll.
7.
Okay. It is now the Hive Lord's turn.
Yep.
Seeing as there's still plenty of minions on the board, he's not going to use that. So he's going to just start fighting away. Let's see. So he's got 3, 4 people harassing him right now. See, so Dune 1, Flowers 2, Daisy 3, Bear 4. Daisy, you get the bites. And the stinger. See, so, Daisy, 9 to hit,
Misses. Misses.
13.
Both of those miss.
Both of those miss. That is its turn.
Wow.
God.
They're nasty if they hit. Top of the initiative. Professor, you're up.
Okay. Said there's something extra to my hiding. What would that be exactly?
You'll know when you fire at something.
Okay. Who's got turns after? Okay, so Vannon's got a turn to hit that cannon rock. So yeah, I am going to magic missile the Hive Tyrant.
The Hive Lord? Gotcha.
Yeah, Hive Lord.
You have advantage.
Okay. Go. You know what, actually, not magic missile. I'm going to throw the Elven Blade and inflict wounds. If that's okay.
Sure.
Okay, let's try that.
The Elven Dagger
Yes, yeah. So this will be a +1.
and magical.
Yes, and double ones. That's great. That's excellent. That's perfect.
Yikes.
I'm telling you, Rob's cheating.
Back to
Straight up
how I was
cheating.
rolling before.
Ill omens, dog.
Okay. Blade scatters to the ground. Actually, roll me a D100, please.
Okay. Hopefully I hit someone with it.
Nope. Hopefully it hits the ground.
Please.
Because I think that someone's going to be Daisy.
That's a low number. Oh.
Yes. Hopefully
But
those good.
sometimes lows are good. Sometimes lows are just as bad as highs.
Yeah.
I think I remember the last
Roll
time
one.
someone rolled a nat 1 and rolled really low. They lost a
Yeah.
pinky.
Yeah.
I don't think I got a D100 roll off of that though, right? I think it was just.
You did.
Oh, I did.
It was part of the contraption, yes. So. Okay. You give me a Constitution saving throw, please.
Okay. Oops. Accidentally. Is in my character sheet. Trades. Con save. 10.
10. Okay.
Yes.
You are considered poisoned. As you throw the blade out, your hand contact against the moss-like fungus of the switch, and you immediately see the tendrils reaching out. You pull back, and you can already see there are greenish splotches and warts already beginning to grow across the skin.
Perfect. Yeah, I guess I'll just bonus action, Mel in the shadow, and try to hide again.
Okay,
25.
gotcha.
That's my very successful turn. Good luck, everyone.
Ooh, Dune, you're up.
Oh, fuck, this isn't good. Okay, I'm just going to try to whittle down numbers, so I'm going to attack blue one and yellow one again with
Okay.
reckless attack. So first one on blue one, 23 for 8 points of slashing.
23 for 8 points of slashing as you come down with the first one, the claw going straight through the head. You see it just drop down as you bring the claw back.
Awesome, and then immediately I'm going to turn around and just try and claw the back of yellow one
Gotcha.
for 21 to hit for 11 points of slashing.
This time, grabbing a hold of him and just tearing him apart in the air. Half and half, completely gone.
Hell yes. And then... Mm, We're going to take a risk here, and I'm going to move to here, and I'll take whatever attack opportunities are on me.
That's a lot.
Okay. That's quite. You're gonna have 3, including the Hive Lord.
Oh, including the Hive Lord?
Yeah.
Jesus.
Actually, no, you're actually still in range of the Hive Lord.
Oh, fuck, I didn't know that. Jesus.
You're still within range of the Hive Lord, so he will not get an attack of opportunity. However, those 2 workers at the front will.
Okay.
And they're gonna go for claws.
Alright.
So 15
That one hits.
and 14.
So both those hit.
Okay, so 8 reduced and 7, so reduced to 7.
Okay.
Still good?
Yep.
Okay. Oh, was that your turn?
Oh, yes, it's
My
my
bad.
turn.
Okay. Vannon, you're up.
Okay. 1, 2, 3.
It's
One, two.
Cannon Rock.
Move up to here. And the Cannon Rock is here, is what they pointed to? Is what
Yes,
shot
you
at?
can see that there are more coming.
Yeah, there's
My
like a
question is-
dozen more coming and a troll.
Would you like to hold your action until they get closer?
I'm thinking that. As a bunch of them move up, yeah. Just bring them all in.
Okay. So you're holding your action,
Yes.
and your trigger is
I'm trying to think of basically I want them to move up to here. Once they move up here, then I want to shoot the fireball here.
so when as many as you can get into your fireball range is when you're going to
Yeah.
drop it.
So there.
Right.
That hit that thing too.
You're going to hit the zombie and the zombie ogre, which is underneath the whole lot of these things.
And it should hit the hive mind too.
Yeah,
The hive.
You will hit the Hive Lord as well. This is going to be one hell of an
Nice.
fireball
Yeah, that'll
right
be
here.
good.
Good
So-
move back.
Going to move over to here.
Yeah, I figured that I needed to move back.
At this
I knew.
point, it's a form of initiation to get fireballed by Vannon. So
As
Yeah, it is.
One of us.
One of us.
as they
Jesus
swarm
Christ.
in,
I
a
told
full
you.
swarm
Uh,
trying to gather in. As Vannon, you see the perfect moment, pointing your finger out as the light
Let her
begins
rip,
to gather
Vannon.
at your tip.
I
Let
tried
her
to. I
rip.
tried to warn you. We're boned.
I would say this is the most valuable fireball.
Yeah,
Yeah,
This is
thank
what
God you
I've
saved
ever
the fireball.
I would be
So-
okay being hurt by this fireball.
Right here.
Yep.
Okay.
Good Lord, it's a lot of
So-
saving throws.
Roll damage. However, what level are you doing it?
It's only a level 3. That's all I
7.
have.
Okay,
7.
so I would like for you to roll this at a level 6, please.
Oh,
Oh, fucking
the
shit.
Cannon Rock.
Due
now.
to the cannon rock
yeah.
vein that is currently
So,
sitting right there and exposed.
11d6.
Yeah, 11d6.
Yeah,
11d6.
How do I
just roll them
just
one at a
type it in?
time.
Because
/r space 11d6. 11d6 is one word. There you go. Oh, that's so
27.
low.
It is,
Yeah,
but it's
You could-
better than nothing.
It
Well,
could be
he'll
a
get it to
66.
collapse, though.
It's less
gonna get it to
than
collapse.
Mhm.
Hopefully.
Yeah,
You're
hopefully.
doing
So-
awful. These rolls are
Yeah.
trash.
Got double
they
one.
really
Here's the
are.
thing, though,
Holy shit.
is Olive, you know what happens with
I
the
know.
extra advances of cannon rock, right?
Yeah, I know. It's a chain reaction.
So 20 and then an additional chain reaction to 30. So I need
Dex save.
deck saves from Daisy, Olive, and Dune, please.
I'll take a 14.
And what
I
about the
think
bear?
regardless, I'm going down anyway.
Hey, nice 20.
Thank you.
6.
Good job,
And
Daisy.
yes, I do roll with advantage on Dex. It's a fix that I can see while I'm not blinded, deafened, or incapacitated.
Yep, danger sense.
Danger sense.
Okay,
Danger sense.
so in that case, Vannon, go ahead and roll me another 3d6, please.
Okay.
Nice.
Ooh.
Now they roll
So,
high.
Do that next time.
Olive and Daisy, you both take 16 points of force damage.
Oh, guys.
Dune, you take half of that, so 8 points of force damage as a sudden shockwave alongside the blast of fire is echoed out into the room. Let's see here. I just need to check. Okay, so this will essentially kill a whole bunch of them if
I
they
don't think
fail.
you understand what just happened to me.
You're at 1, aren't you?
I'm at 1 HP.
Yep.
I figured.
Welcome to
So-
D&D, where 1 hit point makes the difference. So next time, don't forget your temp HP.
Yes.
Yeah. So 16. So let's start at the beginning. Start at the top. So soldier up there needs to make a dex save.
While you make these dex saves, I'm using the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Okay, yes, I've got quite a few.
Actually, that's a good point. Yeah, I'll
I'm
be
just
right
ready
back as
for
well.
it. I'm fully ready
Let's
for it.
see.
Welcome to the game, Hectic, and you're dead.
So what's the DC, Vannon?
15.
15. Okay, so starting from the top. Red 2. So soldier, red 2. Fails. Takes the full damage, which is 27 plus 16. So that's 43 points of damage.
Yep.
Dead. Blasted. Red 2. Soldier. Fails. Blasted. All right. Red 3. 15 DC.
That's what it is.
Fails. Blasted.
3 fails. Okay, I'm liking it so far.
Stay quiet.
Red number 1 in the front. So soldier in the front succeeds, so takes half damage. So that's 40,
21. 21.
21 points of damage to this one here. He got pretty fucked up from that. Let's see. This one, red number. I'm going to change that from 1 to something else. Hold on, let me change that to 8.
24.
Although- let's see. So, 24 points of damage. Okay. Fails, dead. This one here, fireball, dead.
Never saw it coming.
Worker. Let's see. So worker succeeds. And let's see, where was he at? So he's fresh. So he takes 24.
Yep.
Is he
20.
takes? Okay.
Yep.
So 24. Orange 9. Let's see where. Let's see. Fails, dead. 8. Fails, dead. Orange 1. Fails, dead. Orange 3. Fails, dead.
You can tell when he turned off his hacks.
Fails, dead.
I love all these red X's. It's beautiful.
7. Succeeds, alive. But fucked up. Orange 6. Succeeds, still alive. Fucked up. Orange 5. Succeeds. Still alive. Zombie ogre back here. Probably not gonna succeed, but we might as well check it out. Fails, and the one underneath them fails, so both of them take the full damage, which was 40, 42, 43?
40,
16,
16 plus
40,
57, right?
47.
44,
43.
40,
43.
40, 43. So he takes 43, which messes him up. Let me take a look here. Is he?
I think he's been
Nope.
hit.
He's been hit a
He's
couple
been
times.
hit, but he's not down. He's
Yeah.
pretty fucked up though. And that will be the blast.
And the hive.
What about the
Good.
Hive Lord?
Oh,
Yeah.
the Hive Lord, yes. And the bear, technically.
The bear would be the cannon rock, though, right? So it'd be
The
Dex.
Cannon Rock blast, yes. So deck save.
So it'd be this button here.
Hive Lord fails. So he
Ah.
takes 43.
43.
Ooh.
I think the bear
Uh,
failed that Dex save.
Yeah, so bear takes 16.
So out of the 30, I need a paper. There you go. All right.
Actually, no. You watch as the flames gout out and surround the flaming form of the Hive Lord, and it seems unaffected by the fire.
God, no.
That sucks.
Completely immune to fire, it seems.
Balls.
I just realized I had that there.
The entrance collapsed.
Entrance, let's see. Actually, go ahead and have someone say high or low.
That's all you, Bannon.
You fireballed it. It's your call.
Yeah.
I want to say you'll roll low.
I'm gonna roll
Yeah.
low.
He has his
Okay.
hacks off. He's gonna roll low.
Okay, so if I roll high, place entrance caves in. Roll low, does not. Does not. Entrance still there. However, you have a feeling that you really fucked up a whole bunch of these guys.
Is there a smoldering crater like the last blast or no?
Let's see. That's a good question. No. It seems with the combined amount of bodies that there wasn't enough to actually impact the ground, that there is a whole bunch of char marks and like singe marks across the ground, but nothing that actually impacted it.
Okay.
So free movements apart from the vast amount of bodies that are there.
The body's filled in the crater.
Pretty much. Let me bring forward the ones that are actually still alive. Okay, so this one is dead. This one's dead. Okay. All right, so you should be able to see who's still alive. So there is still Ogre 1 back here, Ogre 2 right here. There are a few workers that are still on the backs, and there is one soldier that is back there, as well as the Hive Lord.
Didn't I kill one of the ogres? Or there's
You
three
killed
total?
Just one to the right.
There's
Yeah.
three
There's
total.
three
God.
total. Yep.
2 that came up from patrols and 1 that came from further in. And they all got blasted by that fireball. And this guy is going to move up. With the space now clear, is going to attack. Let's see. He's got 2 people he's going to go for. He's going to go for Dune.
All right.
Morning Star coming down. 12.
Misses.
This guy is going to come up here, have the whole bunch of Thakreen on his back. And he's unable to move forwards, therefore he will stay there. Soldiers. Or should I say soldier? Let's
soldier.
see. Yes, a lone soldier once again. is reasonably pissed off to the fact that someone threw a fireball in there, so he's going to go after him.
Will I get that A on him?
You will.
Yeah.
Both you and
Awesome.
Flowers both get attacks of opportunity.
All right. Damn.
11 will miss, a 10 will miss. And he will direct his attacks towards you, Vannon, after that fireball. 18 to hit.
Yeah, it's
I need a con save, please, and take 4 points of piercing.
ooh.
You are poisoned, so disadvantage on attacks and ability checks. A 6 is going to miss. And that will be its turn. Harry.
Hey, I finally get to go again. I feel like I've been here forever. With the raven arrow in my quiver, am I able to look at the Hive Queen yet, or
You can look at the Hive Lord now. Yes, you have a directed.
it is my target?
It is now your target.
Do I have advantage?
Not currently, no.
Okay, well now I do. So
You
one crit
do?
for advantage.
Gotcha.
Worth it.
Absolutely.
Come on, where's that crit? Nope. 20.
20 will hit. And make sure to roll your extra 2d4.
Okay, so I'll roll that separately. So
Yes.
there is the main die.
8 points on the bolt, although it seems to do a little bit more, and 7 points of necrotic, which definitely does seem to impact it quite nicely. Still
And
looking
then
pretty good though.
we're gonna do the second shot again. Same thing. We're also gonna Deadeye
You
it.
come and check, you see that there is no longer any raven bolts in your crossbow. Bring a new one out from your quiver, putting it in.
We'll get advantage. Oh my god.
16 just hits.
Really? Okay. Sure. Another 9.
9 points of damage. Very nice. 2 more bolts impacting against the side. That long, almost worm-like body, the stinger switching around, looking for its next target.
Right there.
Just a friendly heads up, you do have a Thurkreen right next to you.
I am going to shimmy over here to flank it.
Right. And that will be your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. It is the workers' turn, those that survived. And they're going to jump in. Let's see. So, moving in, going to jump over and get to here. He's going to stay where he is. This one's going to jump over and get into flank. And maneuver. So 2 attacks, 2 bites and 2 claws on both Flowers and Dune.
Jesus
Mhm.
Christ.
Oh, yeah, we're both dead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We don't survive
So,
this roll.
No, we don't.
Dune.
Well, no, he misses you.
Yes, you don't have advantage on these.
Nope.
So 7,
That's a miss. That's a hit.
17. So 4 reduced to 2.
And I'm unconscious.
Dune goes unconscious. Seeing as you are down, this one's actually not going to attack, but instead grab you and start dragging you back.
Calm down, Ivan.
I don't know. I feel like that should also be rough terrain. Plus carrying a body,
That's why you only
Come on.
moved that far. Let's see. So number 6 is going to attack you, Flowers.
Yep.
Bite for 22.
Yep.
So reduced to 1.
I'm not
I need a con
raging.
save. You're not raging, so we're reduced. So 3.
Okay.
You're not poisoned. Let's see. 4. 18.
Yep.
6.
Down.
Unconscious. Flowers starts getting dragged. You are technically. Let me bring you up real quick. You are technically here. And he's also basically like right there. Van's having a good time with that arrow.
I'm drinking.
Okay. That is their turns. Daisy, you're up.
Ay, ay, ay. Well, bonus action bear attack.
Okay. Attacking the Hive Lord.
Yes, Hive Lord. So first off is Lebite.
Sadly, will miss.
Claw.
Can Vin yell out,
Damn it!
step back?
Okay. Well, this is bad. Daisy
Vin will
will
yell out, step back.
Daisy will use her action to disengage and yell, "Olive and the bear guy got taken," and then we'll move to the back of the room.
You can bonus disengage.
No, I used my action to disengage
Okay, gotcha.
because bear
So,
is going
yes.
to tank.
By the bear guy?
Last option.
No. Dune got taken, dragged through the door. This is a bear that seemed to come from the same fungus
Sorry,
that
I meant to say
infected
hyena
you.
guy, not bear. My bad. I meant
Right.
to say the hyena guy and Olive got taken.
There is a giant brown bear covered in vines that is currently attacking the Hive Lord, from what you can see, Professor.
Yeah, no, okay. I thought he said the bear grab. Okay.
Bear man. Is that your turn, Daisy?
Yeah.
Okay. Olivia, a familiar table is set before you as you and Dune seem to be sitting in front of it.
Huh. 2 players. This is new.
The brim-tipped hat comes into view as he smiles. Well now, 2 people at my table. Shall we play?
Yeah, let's get this over with.
Ladies first, as they say.
So they say.
Would you like the dealer to go first or second?
Not ladies first.
Okay. Roll your d20.
Just a flat D20, not con, right?
Flat d20, no con.
Hey, I
Okay.
can roll higher than a 10.
Nice.
Of course, I'm dead. Later. Have a good game, guys.
Shit.
Yep. I'm going to mark those 3 fails. Have a good game.
2 fails.
Oh, it's 2?
Yes,
I
it's
thought it
2.
was a straight dead. My bad.
No, 2. You're
Alright.
good.
I'm not good.
Shit.
No, you're not good,
No, you're
but
not,
it's
not very good at all.
not great. This is not a great situation.
Can you stop with the hacks? Just turn them off for like 5 seconds. That'd be great.
I would if I could. The issue is the switch is broken and I can't turn it off.
That'll end my turn. That'll
Okay.
end my turn, DM.
Yes.
I'm I'm sure
Hi,
if you choose it,
Lord.
to
No,
not be
that's
the
not
next
gonna end
turn.
my turn. I'm gonna call the dude in front of me a cheater.
Calling the dealer a cheater.
Yeah, I'm calling the dealer a cheater.
Calling the dealer a cheater.
Then that'll end my turn.
He just stares at you, just shuffling the deck.
Yeah, he's used to it.
Hive Lord will bring its attention to the big bear, seeing as it's trying to claw at it. 10 will miss.
Yeah.
An 11?
I think that does miss. It's AC. Oh no, never mind. Yeah, it hits.
Okay,
Darn.
so it needs to make a con save.
Oh, ba.
Better make
That's
it,
the con button.
son of a bitch.
Fails. So it will take a total of 21 points of damage,
That
9
bear's gone.
piercing, 12 points. Bear's gone?
Mm-hmm.
Mm,
Burst of vines and leaves leave the air as the Hive Lord takes the bear down. A voice in the back of your mind. I tried.
Yep, he tried.
That was the Hive Lord's attack, however. So he will begin to skitter around. You know what? Let's take a look. See who he sees. Oh, he sees everybody.
Hey, me? Really? Did I get like I got like a 25 stealth?
26,
20.
not 20.
Natural 20.
Will begin to skitter across the
Oh,
wall, rising up and look over at those on the platform. However, will start to turn its attention down towards the two on the ground,
Mm.
especially the smaller, frail-looking man behind the switch.
Mm.
Is the platform already on the ground, or is it still at like 2?
It is 10 foot from the ground right now.
Okay.
And that will be its turn. Professor, you're up.
You know what? I'm gonna climb up the rope.
Start climbing up the rope.
Yes, I'm going to action dash, bonus action, lesser haste, and climb up the rope.
Okay, you reach around 10 feet using 20 feet of your movement, and you're able to get to the platform.
I'm gonna keep going
Just keep going.
up the rope. Get
Okay.
up. I'm just gonna look at everyone as I get to the platform and just like get the fuck out of here. And then I'm gonna keep going up the rope.
All right. So
I'd
movement
have
dash.
yeah, I would have
Bonus dash.
had 90 feet total at the start of my turn.
All right. You are climbing. You are around 40 foot in the air at this point.
Okay. Do I make oh shit, was it the start of my turn, the end of my turn for poison con save?
At the end of your turn.
Okay. That's basically the end of my turn, so we will hey, did I do it?
With this particular incidence, no.
Okay.
You see, this is probably something different than the Thakreen bites. This is something a lot more home base and a lot more closer
Okay.
on contact.
Fair enough.
This needs to be checked on. That will be your turn.
Yes.
Dune, you are now at the table. A unfamiliar man, brim-tipped hat, face shadowed over, shuffling a deck of cards.
Well now, new player, would you like to go first or second?
I don't know how to play, but sure. What do I do exactly?
So, if you look at notes and the card dealer playing the
Mhm.
dealer,
Yep.
you, instead of rolling just a base nat 20 for a death save, you're going
Mhm.
against the dealer.
Okay.
So would you like the dealer to roll first, or would you like to roll first?
You can roll first.
Okay. The dealer Rolls a 5.
Oh, let's see if I can do better.
You do.
Yeah.
1 success.
All right.
Vannon, it is your turn. 10 feet directly below you, you can see some of these creatures, the ogre pushing through. Flowers and Dune are already being dragged away. What are you doing?
And the professor took off up the
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Up the rope.
Professor straight dipped out.
Yep.
I was thinking of doing a shatter, but I have 1 spell slot left for a level 2. Because if I do a shatter, it would hit all of them, but it would all basically it would kill off. The other problem is
Hey, do
either
whatever you're
that.
gonna do, man.
Yeah, with the professor running away, I think I'm gonna cast levitate instead.
Okay.
Good choice.
Which
So
shoots me up
as
20 feet, and then I can move 20 feet.
Yes, you cast a spell as the platform starts to lower down away from your feet as you're floating in the air.
I cast it shoots me up 20 feet, and then I can use my movement to move up 20 more feet
Okay.
in any direction.
So up.
Yep, straight up.
Okay.
And I'm gonna, for a bonus action, I'm gonna chug a healing potion. Actually, no,
All right.
I'll save it. I'll save it. Never mind.
Got it. Ogre is going to move. Can't get under the platform because he's too big. Need to charge over to here. Can't reach Harry. Can't reach Daisy. But is carrying. No, he's dragging flowers. So that is that. He is going to move up. And that is turn. Soldiers. Or at least the one soldier left. Harry, you are the only one within its range, so he's going to attack you.
Survive,
Okay.
Harry.
Nat 1.
Somebody kills himself. Falls on his own blade.
97.
Explodes. Kill all the other people with it.
Okay. This might
This
be fun.
character blows up, dealing 29% of its health to all other enemies of its matching description.
Yes. 100%
Hold
to
on.
all enemies. None of it's just...
Okay. So this guy is considered poisoned.
What is
As you
going
see
on
one
with
of the
this?
mandibles essentially slam down into the other and injecting himself into his own poison.
Good job.
Fucking idiot.
And will come around and attack with the blade for a nat 20.
Never mind.
8 points of slashing, Harry.
The duality of
Wait,
man.
what does poison do again?
Disadvantage
8
on
points of
attacks and
damage
ability checks.
or 14 points of damage.
So
Doesn't he have disadvantage on attacks?
he does have a disadvantage, so that is
Yeah.
not a crit. You're good.
Yeah, it doesn't
With
hit.
that poison that negates the crit.
So what does it become then?
12.
12.
Nothing.
Nothing.
You
He did
miss
nothing.
a miss.
How do you know is the 12
Because he's
actually what?
poisoned. It's a disadvantage. Yeah.
So the 12 is his hit.
Yes, a 12 is a hit.
Okay, well that's a miss. That's cool.
Okay, good.
I think it's close. Don't get me wrong. That's why I was checking to make sure it didn't have a plus that wasn't accounted
Right,
for.
okay.
That's pretty
No,
good.
it's all good. That will be its turn. Pretty fucked up turn, but yes. Harry, you're up.
Oh,
Ogre beneath you. The platform is 5 feet from the ground at this point. And you can see a switch that would allow you to go back up is covered in fungal matter and unable to be moved.
well, you know what time it is for me. That's a nice rope we got dangling there.
Certainly is.
So I'm going to strafe around to try to stay in range of the one nearest to me. Oh Jesus! And I'm going to jump up on the rope and start climbing away. If
Okay.
I can action disengage, I will. I don't know if like I need action to climb the rope. So
No, it's just movement. It's gonna be it's gonna be difficult terrain, essentially.
if it's gonna be difficult terrain, it's poisoned. I'm just gonna go for the movement without disengaging.
Okay. It will slash out towards you with the blade for 15.
That does hit.
7 points of slashing.
Continue climbing, and since I'm out of reach of everything, I believe
Yes.
I'm going to dash to climb out. Well, actually, hold on. Can I climb out by myself without dashing or no?
There is Professor who is currently in your way, so it will be hard to get out while he's in your way.
Well, I'm quite a bit higher than him, right? Because I used essentially double
Right.
dash. Doubt I'll.
Yeah, you'll be able to get up to maybe around 30 feet up.
And that's with my dash.
That's with your dash.
Okay, I start doing that then. I dash and
Okay.
climb as fast as I fucking can.
All right.
I feel so bad right now.
Worker turn.
Oh yeah, it sucks, but I don't know what we could possibly do for.
The only thing we can
part
do
of
is share in the
Hector.
death at this point. Like that's it.
Yes,
That's the only
exactly.
choice.
Oh,
Yeah,
hey
I told
Hector,
you guys
welcome
to
to
get out.
welcome to the frontier.
I hope you weren't too attached to that character already.
Jump. Jump. This guy's gonna come around and attack you, Vannon.
I'm like 60 feet in the air.
Oh, that's right,
He's
you're
good,
up.
levitating.
So they're trying to reach for you guys, unable to do so. Daisy.
Oh, this sucks.
Come on,
So
Daisy, climb like the
I
wind.
can't climb. You two fuckers are in the way.
We
Oh, dude,
sprinted
no,
as far as we can.
I'm-
Yes, you can.
Yeah, I'm 40 feet up. He's 30 feet up. No one's in the way.
Right.
And it's rough terrain, so it's not like
I-
you're gonna make it here anyway.
I will go up the rope with my movement of 30 feet. How high do I get?
Your movement of 30 feet, you're up 20 feet.
20.
Okay, I use my action to dodge. I
Okay,
take the dodge action,
gotcha.
as I would be right behind Harry.
Yep. So you are all here, getting your way out.
I will say, Sil, it's been nice knowing you. I hope you take good care of my soul.
Not done yet.
All right,
Yeah, that's all.
Olivia, once again at the table.
Like Park.
Hey, I already know how this plays out. You already know how it plays out. Let's get it over with, shall we? Can't cheat death twice, right?
You were meant to die. I don't know what to tell you at this point.
The first half of the fight, we're doing good, and our rolls have been such shit.
First
Like,
half of the fight,
after
we
the
were
halfway
doing
point.
good. My ass. Oh, you guys were doing good. That's right. I've been hit every single attack.
You have. I've actually. I'm sorry.
Look,
man.
Rob took pity on you once because like he told us all that if he crit 20, it was an instant death, and he gave you only 2. Now you crit failed, you're dead as fuck. I'm sorry.
No, I know. I'm dead.
That's fair.
Oh no, crit is 2 fails. It's always been 2 fails.
I'm pretty sure you originally told us it was insta.
It's in the notes.
It's a
Natural
note.
20 by the dealer, 2 fails.
Oh,
Nat
okay.
1 by the dealer and nat 20 by the player is an instant up.
Yep.
Okay.
And if he nat 1 and I am a nat 1, it's a push.
That would have been a push or a
But-
draw.
No,
so-
not only is that a nat 1, but he beats by 5. So I just
Yes.
failed 7 times. My next 2 characters are dead.
Damn, that's
whatever
not enough.
character you have, whatever character you have in backup, you just got to kill that
Yeah,
one.
I just
too,
gotta
I guess.
delete it and then make another one. Yep.
And then
God.
delete that one and make another
And
one.
then yep. Exactly.
The character from my campaign coming up is dead as well.
God. Okay. The dealer steps back. Your chair is drawn back once more. You feel the sense of death slowly rising. And instead of a primal need, you feel wings, snow white, slowly beginning to wrap around you.
Oh, let's see
Is
where
there
this takes me.
anything that Olive thinks in her last moments?
Probably the same thing she thought last time. She's super pissed Silas is gonna get away with this.
All right.
And that
The
she's
wings
upset that
Makes
she
sense.
let Roguish down.
bring them into the embrace. The chair falls back as Dune, you look over and Olivia is no more.
He's just kind of just nervous.
High
Really awkward
Lord.
if you wake up.
I don't know if you want to wake up at this
I don't
point.
think I want to wake up.
Hive Lord is going to, at that 30 point in the movement, up against the wall, is going to see you guys still slowly crawling up. Gonna just slowly peer around, looking at you all as if they're trying to figure out if you're going to continue fighting, and will hold its turn.
The friendly Hive Lord.
That's a good boy. Can I throw him a treat?
We did 2 bodies.
That's true.
Yeah, don't encourage it.
I still have my dead stamp from the last time, so there we go.
Oh, my turn. Sorry.
It is your turn, Professor.
Yeah,
Yes.
we are going to again action dash, bonus action, lesser haste, and once I get to the top of the elevator shaft, I am making straight for the entrance of the cave.
Got it.
Top speed.
You make your way up. You see the dangling rope, another 70 feet up the passageway. Yeah, you're starting to make your way up to the entrance once more, leaving the
Another
hive
natural
behind.
one. That was my God save for the
Wow.
poison. It
Yeah.
was 3. I don't think I've ever rolled double ones yet in my 5th
You
edition.
feel a distinct burning coming from the back of that hand. The boils and pus-filled orbs are starting to rise as you begin to make your way out.
Yeah, I'm gonna go make straight for Benin when I get out of the mine.
Got it.
Stopping.
Dune, you are at the table once more. The dealer brings up the cards.
So, one down. Shall we play?
Even if I win, I'm a dead man anyway, so why not?
First or second?
I'll go first.
Got it. Rolling to beat a 9, which he does not. 2 successes on your end.
And I am stabilized.
Stabilized. Being dragged into a hive.
Yeah, that's exactly. Even if I win, I lose.
Dune, give me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, wonderful. All right.
You are unable to gain your consciousness. The primal
No, I
beast
like
trying
Olive.
to get out to get you
Rob had to
to
kill her.
move,
She was too
but
strong.
unable to do so. Vannon, the swarm
right
is
now,
directly underneath you.
Yeah, so right now I'm like 50 feet in the air. How tall is the shaft?
50 feet. You're just at the edge at that point. Opening is there, right at the lip. You see the professor already scrambling onto his feet onto the ledge and making his way to the down the mine shaft.
I'm chasing after him.
All right. Vannon
Yeah, no,
is
she was super
dashing
fun.
out and escaping. Ogres are going to stay there. Soldier is going to stay there. Harry.
I'm gonna climb as much as I possibly can.
Okay. So you're escaping, running?
That's the goal.
Okay.
If I can, if I can get to the top of the rope without dashing, can I pull the lever on the top? No, no, never mind. Not gonna pull the lever on the top.
Okay.
Well, wait. Okay, do I make it to the top?
You make it just to the top, and you have a feeling that you could reach for the lever if you decide to. However, you have a feeling that if anyone was still down there, that they'd have no way of getting out.
I don't think they have any way of getting out in the first
No,
place.
it's a couple things. Yeah, if I had a higher initiative,
Okay, we'll leave it down
or if I actually
somehow
had more hits,
this works out.
or if I got hit less, you know. Like the problem was I kept getting advantaged on
I'll
because
take a dash.
they kept
Go
getting
for
behind
the
us
move as far as I can, as
because
fast
we
as I
had that
can.
opening, and
Okay.
all you ranged people are all in the
Workers will
back,
continue to
so they
drag.
can keep just flanking the melee. If we
Daisy,
just back to
you're
back
dashing
each
out?
other,
All the
Okay.
way.
then there was a good chance that wouldn't have gotten nobody could have gotten flanked if we just back to back each
So-
other, or close the entrance. But
I need Dune to make me a Constitution saving throw. The DC you're looking for has been made. You are conscious with 1 hit point.
Wonderful.
You are being dragged by your feet by a Thakreen that looks reasonably fucked up.
yeah, we should have plugged it sooner.
You see
I didn't
next
think
to you
about it either.
Daisy.
I mean, I did
Not
think
Daisy,
about it,
Olive.
but
Dead body
I can't.
being dragged
I can't cast spells while
also
I'm
by
raged.
a
But if
Thakreen
I
that looks
drop rage
reasonably
because
fucked
I'm
up.
front line, I take a shit ton of
You
damage because
are
there's
right
20
now
people
at
on
this
me.
moment
So
here. And you can see coming up what looks to be a large hole that's directly in the ground.
Hmm.
You are no longer raging. You are conscious.
I did like playing a barb, so it kind of sucks to not play a barb. But I think I'm gonna bring in
Oh, I don't know what I want to do.
my backup character that I've been talking about. It was the one I was gonna bring. Dude, I could bring an Algalon. Be another ranged. Lol.
I still remember who had the beacon stone.
I do.
Okay.
That was the one that used it last.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, and I never had a chance to recharge it.
Gotcha.
God, this is so fucking. God damn it. Don't want to take a risk here. I don't want to play it safe.
I do have to talk to you after this, KB, privately
You
for
feel
just a
yourself
moment.
continuing to be dragged.
Mm-hmm.
You can hear the slight chittering sounds of movement coming from the center main entrance, and the distant sound of feet of heavy footsteps of the ogres. And you have a feeling that if the ogres get here, there's no way of getting out.
Let me see if I can remember the name real quick. Well, if I believe in the god, I know. I guess I'll take my luck, and I'm just going to. Can I get up and rage again?
Roll me initiative.
Oh shit! Hold on. Oops, press wrong button. Because I gotta try.
So you are first,
Mm-hmm.
so you can get up and
I
rage.
swear the
Okay.
roll.
And then when I
loved Hector
rage,
today.
I'm going to immediately attack the one that was carrying me.
Okay.
Please let this hit.
Uh,
16
that
for
hits.
7 points of slashing damage.
That one goes down.
And then I'm going to attack the other one.
Okay.
19 for 10 points of slashing damage. Oh, for 12 points of slashing damage.
Also hits, also goes down. You come up, bringing the gnoll-like energy and bring the claws around, slamming them together as you only now notice with that bestial power that you just crushed their heads directly into each other.
Okay.
The heavy footsteps can be heard starting to approach. The body of Olivia still next to you. What are you doing?
Sorry, Olivia. And I'm going to attempt to just. From where I see, I know this is like a corner here. So I'm going to try. Because I remember there being another entrance on the right. So I'm going to try and, as quietly as I can, just go all the way around. As far as I can. So 215. Ah, son of a bitch. Alright.
You just see a vast cavern surrounded by miniature holes, almost like a honeycomb-like structure, surrounding every single one of these walls that seem to funnel down into this singular hole in the room. You have a feeling that the only way out is up. Give me a charisma save, please. You're not entirely sure why, but there is a primal sense that in this moment in time, you do not want to be alone right now. You have a genuine idea that if you want to get through this, and especially with these new companions, coming back alone is probably not an option. And especially given your history, if you were to come back alone without your friends, you would have been punished very badly. One of the pack. Always one of the pack.
Alright.
The approaching footsteps are getting closer. What are you doing? You've got a feeling that you've got maybe a couple of seconds left. The tunneling, burrowing sound of ground and rock and stone seem to begin to gather on this side of the room as you see one of the tunnels slowly beginning to gather with dust. What are you doing, Dune? Now or never?
I'm going to go back next to Olive. I think this is the one that's going to work. And I'm going to just. Attempt to play dead.
Play dead?
Mm-hmm.
Roll me an intelligence check. Even a beast knows that these guys are not caring if you're alive or dead. They're still going to take you.
Well, there's not much I can do.
Good run.
Got litified another day. I will attempt to run, but I've used all my movement up.
Okay, so gathering flowers, charging out. You look around, see the two ogres are pushing through the entrance. One of them looks in your direction, starts like reaching out its hands towards you. You do notice the tail-like stinger already disappearing into this hole back here.
Okay, that's the biggest threat gone now. While I'm carrying her, I'm just going to just book it down this hallway, just run.
Okay, booking it down the hallway, you can see a continuation of the mine shaft. A cave-in can be seen down here as you continue onwards. You are free to move as you see fit. If you're going to dash, it would be your full normal movement. Which would be
That's
up to
exactly what I'm
here.
gonna do.
Coming
go.
around, you just see continuing on, the mine shaft moves on. The ogres continue to give chase and follow. It seems that the Thakreen are more focused on holding the entrance for now, and the ogres are giving chase.
I have no choice. I'm just keep following this tunnel.
Keep following down, using your primal instincts, keeping a hold of Olive as she is still now technically your pack member, dragging her along as it is a continuation of just expanse, expanse, expanse. You turn the corner around here, seeing what seems to be a small gathering of other workers that are picking away at tables and broken chairs, as if trying to gather resources or small pickings from the area that you see. You quickly move across and ignore that area there, mostly focusing on trying to get out. Moving on, as this, you will see that this is quite a large area. Just as you reach there, you can hear the footsteps of the ogres reaching the corner that you are at before, so you've got a little bit more time on your hands. However, you do notice that there are 2 passageways to the north and 1 passageway to the south.
Oh, I don't want to go back towards where the danger was, so I'm gonna go south.
Okay, free to move. Moving south, you can see that there is a slight decline, multiple sets of footsteps. You can see 3 individuals and 1 that seems to be dragged.
I took him this way. Fuck they. Was saying that, and from hearing what they said about people being dragged, I get the feeling I don't want to go that way. So instead, I'm going to take a risk and go up this tunnel to my right.
Okay. I'll give you the sense of time and brevity to make your way all the way up there and realize that you are basically on the other side of where the fight was. The corpses and the burning rubble are still there, essentially, as you turn the corner. However, coming from this side, you can see poking out, as if partially sensing your movements. The Hive Lord is looking around, looks in your direction. I need you to make a stealth check.
Oh, this is going to be terrible. Okay. Not awful.
You freeze in place, holding your breath for a moment. The dark, almost void-like eyes of the creature looking your direction, the mandibles easing and breathing back and forth, opening and closing, before slipping back inside.
Okay. Do I still have the sense that the ogres are still in pursuit?
Behind you, yes. Although, based on the fainter sounding sounds of their footprints, it's more like you got a lot more of a head start on them. You
Can I?
see
Okay.
the Thakreen slowly beginning to filter out, or those that remained in the center area, and
Okay.
begins to make their way back.
Do I see all of them filter, or do I just see only a few of them?
You see a few figures moving back to where they were. You're not entirely sure how many were left after the encounter.
Okay. Can I make a perception check or a check at all to see if I can hear any? Can I try and make a check to see if I have any sense of any idea if there are still any more in that room or not?
Use the bathroom, get a drink.
Give me a perception check.
Okay. Don't fail me now. Damn it.
You're more focused on the Hive Lord at the moment, trying to keep your focus on the main threat. But you don't hear any chittering or sounds of the Thacreen being in the center chamber anymore.
This might be the chance. I'm going to slowly and as quietly as possible just make my way about here.
Okay.
I'm
Give
still
me one
carrying
more
Olive
stealth
over my
check.
shoulder.
Yep,
Okay.
one more stealth check.
You son of a bitch. God damn it.
At that point, as you clatter against the ground, stumbling slightly, you do hear the screeching sound of the Hive Lord echoing out throughout the chambers, and you have a feeling now or never. Stealth's out the option.
I'm going for the thing now. I got to.
Dash.
Dash. I'm
Dashing
using all my
forwards,
movement.
holding on to Olive over your shoulder, quickly running forwards, using that primal energy. You hear a voice in the back of your head. "Oh!" As you feel that bursting of primal energy in your legs as you bound up onto the dangling rope that is there and start climbing one-handed. I need an athletics check, please. As you hear the screeching sound of a familiar creature starting to reach forward and attack the thing that's still in its hive.
I'm just letting out a roar and I am just climbing as hard and fast as I can while
Okay.
having Olive over my shoulder.
Give me one more athletics check, please.
Hell yes.
One-handed pulling up using the rope, you see the edge just quickly grasping onto it as directly below you you see the creature shooting out and trying to attack with disadvantage.
And that misses.
That misses as the bite reaches out. You feel the leathers of your boot sole being ripped away from your foot as you quickly latch onto the side, seeing the remains of the group beginning to climb out of the mine shaft and quickly disappear as you are quickly following behind, leaving the hive below. The remains of the group, as you are gathering yourselves, trying to gather your breath while in the mines, trying to make your way out into that singular area where the rope dangles. You see maybe a couple of seconds, almost a minute or two later, a figure of Dune, arm reaching over the ledge to grab a hold of the rope and starts dragging himself up with Lady Flowers over his shoulder.
Hey, you made it.
I will help him up if possible.
I'm gonna try to help him up the best I can as well. Like I'm not the largest, but I'll
Yeah.
try my best.
Yeah.
And once they help me up, I will carefully lay Lady Flowers on her back. And I'll just, as I lay her down, I'll lay down right beside her. I need this minute.
So, you cheated death. Well done. As for Olive, she's just so unlucky. Facing death twice.
We have to
Well,
get her back
maybe-
to town quickly. We have to. No have a choice.
Yeah, let's go. We have to
Yeah,
go.
let's get her to Benin as quickly as possible. There
No,
might be
it's
something we can do.
it's impossible at this point. It would be too much. Let's just take her and see what happens.
Yeah,
But we
exactly.
have to go.
It's like, yep, let's go.
I knew this was a bad idea going down there. I knew it. I told you guys.
We were kind of spent. It was a risk.
Dune gets up and he just limps his way on following them.
We can regret it later. For now, let's go.
Okay.
Straight to Benin.
So no gentle repos.
No, I was tapped out. That's why I was
Gotcha.
like, this is a bad idea.
Okay.
Yeah.
Plus, it's been more
So
than a minute already, so it
it has, yes. So
doesn't really
you
matter.
guys start making your way out, sadly failing this particular mission.
Yes.
So no particular reward, sadly, except for the ones that you have found. This can be returned to However, on the next day, 3 strings and the 3 dwarves do return to town unscathed.
Those fuckers.
Fuckers, are you serious?
I'm gonna kill them myself.
I'm going
Yeah.
to kill them myself.
Bring
What?
me back so I can kill them.
What?
I'm
Before we-
switching my allegiance. Fuck being good.
Before we go,
Can I talk to a
we're not going
hive
to the
lord?
next
I want to
thing.
join them real quick.
Are we-
Can I
Fuck
be
yeah,
a
dude.
Supreme? So I can
Are we
just fuck
just-
these assholes up?
Are we just shooting straight to the next day?
No, we are not.
Okay,
However, I'm just keeping a general heads up because we're getting to that time where we need to close things down a little. So, you guys make your way out of the mines with flowers in tow, making your way over to the Frontiers Mining Company, I suppose.
Yep, towards
Straight to
Venom.
Benin.
Okay. You make your way up, the door is open. You see the familiar dove white Kenku looking over in your direction at the bar. A few other patrons and militias sitting there. However, as you come in, you do notice that the door to Benin's office is open.
I'll scream, "She's dead again!" and collapse to the floor.
Benin.
Daisy just collapses to the floor.
Dune is still carrying her. He's not gonna drop her until he has to.
Okay. You hear the sound of heavy footsteps as Mr. Jem seems to come out from Benin's office, looking over in your direction, looking back. It's them! They're back! A voice, and there is already a pattering of feet from upstairs. Mr. Jem, the half-orc individual, coat still there, the hat not. Showing a slight bald patch throughout the entire greenish skin with the dark gray hair resting at the back. Will look over.
Please, come up. He's getting ready. Who is it this time?
No, she's gone. It's been over a
Again?
minute. It's been
Again,
over a
yes.
minute.
Well, bring her up. See, maybe there's something that can be done. I don't know.
I'm tapped out. I can't even move from this floor. My body feels like mush right now.
You come over to up the stairs. You see the Kenku, the pale white feathers covering most of her form, apart from a few black specks. Will start to walk over to the group and will quickly bring up her hands and display a minor image. Healing?
Yes.
Yes, please, so I can at least move.
She will look over at the group, bringing out a talisman of what looks to be a owl with its wings out into the air, talons drawn, and will bring out a mass cure wounds to the group.
I'll also, hold my hand up and point at it. Mold the fungusy one.
Everyone in the groups heals 24.
Nice.
I will thank the kind old Kinku lady, and I will get up and make my way behind
She will
Dune.
help whoever is reasonably really messed up. Will help you up the stairs, but will return back behind the bar once you're in the office.
Did you not do anything about the hand? Like hold it up and point my finger at it?
She shakes her head.
Okay. That's gonna charge money for this.
As you guys get into the office, Benin has already cleared his things from the desk, already washing his hands and looking over in your direction.
How long has it been?
Oh, it's more than a
God.
minute.
But-
I was tapped out. I collapsed downstairs.
Is
like-
it like
roughly
2 hours to that cave or something?
Yeah, it's a way. It was a ways.
It is around an hour's travel
Yeah, it's a
between
long
there
way.
and
So I'll say
Yeah.
almost 2 hours. Like almost 2 hours. It seems like.
Yes.
Benin will quickly prepare a quick ceremony. Daisy, you're familiar with this. He is casting Gentle Repose on the body, and he is concentrating for a moment.
This is not one for me. And given the nature of our last encounter with this situation, Trump is not here to help this situation either.
You know, it's just like that situation, ironically. Killed by the exact same thing. You
Is there
know,
any?
you have a massive infestation of crane in your other mine.
Yes.
And by massive, I mean insanely massive. You have,
Well, not as massive
Absolutely
anymore.
but still,
I
no, well,
believe-
there's more.
I believe I have told you this, but you shouldn't be going to the lower levels of the mine. I have already discussed this with you, that we have made sure that we have a militia down there to encounter any upcoming hives that are down there. And yes, I've discussed
Yeah,
this
that
with
was.
you.
Yes,
We should have
but
followed that advice.
I told them this was a bad idea, and look what happened.
I thought I could handle it.
It's okay, dude.
Well,
Don't
I
worry.
thought I told you to get them and bring them out, not to gallivant and make yourselves a enemy to the local nature. So, I would recommend for the time being that we consider what has happened here tonight.
Yes.
I told them, but
Oh,
they wouldn't listen.
and Ben, and I hate to pile more onto your already full plate, but I'll just hold my hand up.
Oh, see that you've come into contact with some Mongol.
Gee, it is whatever it is aggressive.
I suggest you have that looked after and cleaned quite soon. It is said that the longer you are infected, the higher chances of fatality are quite severe.
I thought who should I look to get this taken care of?
I believe I do have some um, condiments and some ailments that should help you.
And how much are you charging for this cure?
It will be a total of 20 gold.
Ugh. I mean, yeah, I suppose. I'll with my not infected hand, I'll fish into my coin purse and give him 20 gold.
All right. He will take the gold, quickly going over to a workstation that he has on the side. Small vials and corks and small bits of other components can be seen throughout the alchemical set, and he pulls out one of the vials, shakes it a little, where you can see basically a more earthy like liquid, and he will reach over and start pouring it out, and you can already see a singeing of green smoke already rising from the patch, and it cools down the burning sensation.
Ah, thank you,
You are
Benin.
no longer infected by Mongol root.
Thank you very much, Benin. I appreciate that.
In
Can I go?
concerns to a
Olive.
more immediate situation,
Farewell,
He
yes.
looks over towards Olive.
not today. I am unable to do so.
You know,
Maybe if I could call in a favor, I could possibly get a scroll of how erased it.
that,
It will be rather expensive,
yeah.
and I do intend for you to make up the favor. I do have something for you to do in exchange.
Okay.
However, this will not be easy.
They might as well
No,
just
I
let me
wouldn't
die at this
think bringing
point.
someone back from the
Like,
dead
holy
in this
cow.
state would be easy. Do I have do we even have? Yeah, like what? Could you just ballpark how much a scroll like that's gonna cost?
Scroll
I'm just curious.
itself is going to possibly cost me around 650 gold pieces.
Oof. Okay.
Mm.
I have half that.
This must
However,
be quite
I
the
do have the
favor.
contacts. It is quite the favor, yes. However, I will be able to call in this favor. In exchange, would you prefer I have everyone here present for this deal to come in fruition, or would you rather I give the details now?
I think.
I think we're all here, aren't we?
Yes, aren't we?
Yeah, all but Olive who's dead. So
Yeah.
So we
Benin's
technically
looking
we're all here.
over at Olive in this perspective.
I mean, I can tell you, if someone wasn't here, I think we'd still probably want to do this, just so we can bring Olive back.
What's the mission?
Yes. As long as it's not certain
Alright.
death, you can count me in
No,
on it.
I do not believe this is certain death.
Okay.
It is more of complications. I would like for us to have connections with the natives here. More closely, Boy-chan. Their cart makings would be rather useful in the upcoming fruitions of the Cannon Rock carriage. Therefore, I'm wishing to procure one of these carts that they have, and in exchange for this, Olive is yours,
Oh,
essentially.
yeah, no, she is not.
I
She's gonna be
wish to
very
find one
different.
of these carriages in due time, one of these carts
I
that
not
are
very. I
able
gotta try to
to
figure out how to play her very different. But
expand
yeah, she's
their
gonna have some
interior.
issues.
If you
I
can
look-
find one of these in the future and retrieve it for me, then I can do this favor for you.
I look over at the professor and say, "You know where we can find one? Remember?"
Yeah, we do. Those cards are sweet. Damn, yeah, we're gonna get it. But yeah, I mean, if it's gonna bring Olive back, we will.
Yes,
We got an
we do
idea.
need Olive to get that, and we need to be more prepared for the
Yes.
inevitability, so that we don't all die.
And we do have an idea where the card can be found, so I'll hold out my good hand to Benin. You got yourself a deal.
Oh, good
I hold
to know.
out my signet as a show that in my noble's honor. It will be done.
He'll cross his hands over and shake them both at the same time.
Yeah, sure. We'll do it.
I look over to
Yeah.
Dune. Dune, and I put my hand on his shoulder. Thank you.
Yeah, Dune, you got. I mean, it's thanks to you that at least Olive has a chance at life again.
And that we all got out safely. As I knew this would probably go bad. Without you, we'd all be dead. So
That's
yeah, my
true.
thanks.
Yeah.
Welcome. If you want to keep traveling with us, you're definitely welcome to, as far as I'm concerned.
You've more than earned our trust. The fact that you risked your life to bring Olive with you makes you trustful. So
If you would not mind, I would like to keep traveling. I no longer have people to call my own anymore.
and
If
I pull out my hand and say, "Welcome to the group."
I reach for
Yeah.
hers.
I'll pat
I
him on the
would
back.
like to mention this might be an ill time to mention it, but due to financial reasons, I am needing a name for you lot.
Oh yeah. I'm sorry, but I completely forgot.
A name.
We do die a lot.
Yes.
We should
This should
discuss
be the
this
Olive
when
Avengers.
all of us are here. However, you have got the night to discuss amongst yourselves, and I think you all need your rest.
True, yeah. Get
Yeah,
Olive's
sure.
input.
Right.
And yes, I could definitely go for a good night's sleep right about now.
Yeah.
All right. Benin will look over at Mr. Gem.
Business for another time. I see that I am busy for the night.
Yes, of course. All of you, by all means, come on over to the Lonely Sun. I'll have the ladies cook something up for you.
Thanks, Jen.
Excellent.
Thanks.
Definitely, I'll follow him over.
Yeah, I'm following too.
Yeah.
Rob,
He'll
would it
lead
be
everyone
would it
out.
be outside the realm, like too far outside the realm of possibility, just for flavor? That I mean, I'm guessing it was Edwin's right hand that got infected. Can it be like horribly scarred going forward from this point on?
There is a dark, almost. There's a darker patch that does seem to show where the infected rash was.
Okay.
So there is a darker patch of skin that does show the remnants of your infection.
I will make a note of that. This hand is getting real messed up.
That hand's all kind of fucked up.
It's got a story to tell.
Yes, it does.
We will go ahead as you guys get your food and rest. Finally making your way back to the upper side and surface of respite instead of being below. Now understanding that there is a challenge underneath you now that can be taken on at any time. So, we will end the session for tonight here. In a technical sense, congratulations.
Not
Yeah.
Oh my god.
King.
Thank God we had all those fucking
Dude,
jokers.
if I
Jeez.
if I wouldn't have tied that rope to that switch, we'd all be dead right now.
We all be dead. Yeah. We all be dead.
Hey, I secured it to make sure it didn't slip.
Yeah, that's true.
Yes, but the idea to put it was indeed.
Man, you guys just won't let me die.
Yeah.
Nope.
Hey, hey, like
No,
I told
I'm
you this
about to
afternoon,
ring off
you're
your
getting a
finger
new
and use
patron
this
every
payment.
time you fucking die.
So
I'm
Make
about
sure
to
of
rip
it.
that ring off your finger and use it as payment for your life.
I didn't hear what you said, Dan. What'd you say?
Like I told you this afternoon, you're getting a new patron every fucking time. Okay? And I
don't
will
know.
make sure of it.
I haven't talked to the owl, but I kind of like the owl so far.
Hmm.
The owl's cooler than the poacher, man. That guy's a dick.
Oh, dude, I swear,
Oh,
I was like panic. I was like, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck,
Yeah,
oh fuck.
plus-
Like I knew this was gonna happen.
I lost that Elven Blade now too.
You did.
No. It was
You
so
lost
sad
the
for me.
Elven
You
Blade.
can go back and
And I'm
get
gonna
it.
delete it.
Oh, fuck
Yeah,
no.
actually,
That thing can stay where it's
hell no.
at.
I'm not gonna
Okay,
delete it from my inventory. I'm just gonna make a
So-
note that it's at the bottom of that cave. So
I
it
am
can-
going to say this. You guys now have, in a technical sense, a mega dungeon that you could go floor by floor underneath
Oh my
respite.
god.
Keep in mind that each of these floors, the further you go, are gonna get bad.
I didn't
That was
even
just
like
the
floor
first
1.
Floor. Fuck
Oh,
first
no.
floor.
I was okay
That was
with
floor
first.
2.
Wait,
That
I
was
figured
floor
floor
2.
1,
where,
like,
where
I
we
figured the
entered
first
in
air.
was floor 2, and then the elevator was floor 3.
Nope, the elevator is floor 2.
So we came in on floor 1. Yeah, no, they were saying floor 1
Came
was
in
bad.
floor 1.
Oh
I
my.
thought
Floor
floor
1.
1 was like the entry.
Ay,
Floor 1
ay,
was the
ay.
entry.
That was the ancient exam.
Floor 2 is just what you encountered. Technically, the dwarves and a half and 3 strings were on floor 3.
Jesus.
You
thank God we
just
left the
needed
rope.
to reach the elevator, and they were waiting for you down there.
Yes.
Bull crap, we
However,
got to the elevator.
the next elevator, it
We
was
didn't even hit
after
the
that
elevator
encounter.
room.
Oh,
Except
the
me.
next one. Gotcha.
Yeah, the
There
one
are
that Hector was
elevators
like, I'm not going down there.
indicating each floor, and yes, keep in mind that that is sitting under respite. That you could technically go down there and try and take on the hive.
Oh, if you guys
However-
need money to pay, like, nobody checked my loot. I have
Oh, don't worry, I
have over
know you have a lot.
300 gold.
Oh,
I'm just saying, I just fully imagine, like, in my mind, dude, instead of, like, running back out, runs the other way, doesn't know what to do, sees no other, takes it, runs, like, 7 floors deep, just gets one shot.
Oh no, Dune was actually about to run into the dwarves and 3 strings if
Mm-hmm.
he continued on south.
Yeah.
They survived. How the fuck did they get out?
they waited for the
They're-
whole thing to cool down.
No, screw that. They're in
Okay.
cahoots. Kill them.
Yeah.
Can I join their side? I want to join the hive. So, like,
Dude,
they're-
I'm just imagining, like, we cleared out, like, what, 2/3 of the floor? Yeah, it's rather easy for them to just...
Maybe.
Right?
Robinson?
Silas joined the hive. He killed me. And then
I'm looking
3
at
strings
this.
joined the hive, killed me. You know, just join the hive. Like,
I'm curious if the dwarves have a mushroom growing out of their head.
You do come into understanding that the 3 dwarves, and so 3 strings is the halfling.
Mhm.
The 3 dwarves are Tobit Granite Hand, which Olive and Harry are familiar with. He is the instructor and quartermaster for the cricket, and is in charge of the big ass cannon at the front.
I would have met him at some point, right?
You
Right.
have met him once. He
Okay.
was the darker looking dwarven individual. Dark hair, streak through the hair, heavy beard, but is reasonably quiet, and is the adoptive father of Harry, from what you've heard.
Okay.
The
While we're
second
banging, while
the
we're
second
banging, I
dwarf
wanted to show him the sample we got of the mushrooms we got from the one of
and
the
the
ogres.
third dwarf are 2 individuals that Dune was looking for.
Really, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Dune is
Mountain?
looking for a brother Brick and a sister Obsidian.
Brother Brick, yeah, that's a fucking hell of a name.
Can you share why you're looking for him, or is that a secret?
I'm keeping myself for now.
That's fair.
I think only one person has met Brother Brick in the group, which would be Harry. He is the cleric and one of the priests of the Temple of Terraform, which is the large obsidian forge temple in Respite.
Okay.
Those 3 apparently were on a bit of a drunken stinge with 3 strings, and ended up testing out one of Tobin's machines,
We got it, right?
and
We picked
you
that up.
do.
It's in the bag
You
of
picked
holding.
up the remains of it.
Yes. Okay.
He had the other half.
So, Rob, is it
Uh,
safe to assume that if we retreated out of a level of the dungeon, it's going to repopulate by the time we can
Very
get
like.
back? Right.
Oh yeah,
Wonderful.
yeah. They just respawn right after for the next person doing the quest. You've played an MMO
Yeah,
before.
they're like,
That's-
bring up some guys from the lower levels. We need reinforcements. You know, we
Yeah,
lost
but
like half the supports.
Once you get out of aggro range, they just rubber band right back to their spawn point, so it's all good.
You can assume that. I will go ahead and say for if you guys try and do it again, it will be a different situation. It will be the same map, but not the same encounter.
Yeah, all good.
Hey, fair enough.
Will it
Yeah,
be roughly
fair enough. Yeah.
for that floor though? Would it be roughly the same challenge as far as combat difficulty?
You don't know. You
Okay,
just know
that's fair.
that the first level is going to be that base level, and it's just going to get harder from there.
Okay.
KB just loves asking the meta questions.
I do.
I
You're
mean,
right.
by all means,
Yeah.
ask the meta, but I'm also going to ask you to roll a D100 at some point.
Don't
Okay,
tempt
for no
it.
reason. Yeah, I'm not going to
Don't
tempt
tempt it.
Not tempting fate.
I'm afraid of that 37.
Yes, that
And-
was a very nice 37. It's
Oh,
doing
that's
very
where
well.
I
Yeah,
figured out where
thank
the 37 came from. That's how many people we just fought tonight. Got it.
Yeah.
I wish that was the case, but no.
I will admit though that
For
that's a
Daisy,
lot
this
of
is
fucking
good.
hits.
Alright,
That's a
I'll
lot of
be
hits.
gone for like 5 minutes because Crew 6 is about to launch, so I'm gonna go sit out next to my window. So.
Oh, I'm about to head out anyways. So
Oh,
thank
also,
you all for
if we get
playing.
XP, I think I level up. So that'll be
Yes, you do. I will go
Yeah,
ahead
we'll
and
get it
drop those either tomorrow or the next day because tonight I'm working.
fun. Yeah.
So I will go ahead and drop those for you tomorrow. Hectic.
Mm-hmm.
Given that we're probably going to be doing this next week because, as Daisy said, they're probably going to level up with this one.
Mm-hmm.
Leveling up is you need to be in a safe place for a number of days equal to the level you're going to.
Okay.
So if you're going to level up to level 5, you need to stay in a safe location for 5 days.
Okay.
When I say a safe location, that means it has to be a residential, like a town, village, somewhere where you can be undisturbed for those full 5 days.
Okay.
Guess we'll discuss the company name throughout the week leading up to next session.
Yes,
Then?
by all means,
Okay.
discuss a company name. Think about what you're going to be doing for the next. Given that we were doing downtime,
Yeah, this was day
and this was
2.
in the middle, this was day 2. We're going to be jumping 3 days essentially, and
Okay.
then continuing on the remaining 2 days. So I will go ahead and see if there are any extra town events happening during those 2 days.
Okay. It'll be nice to have our cleric at level 5, right? You get level 3 spells at level 5.
Yeah.
Oh, Daisy left. That's right. Okay.
Yeah, it's
Uh,
it's level 3 at
okay.
level 5.
Nice.
Yeah. And in answer to the events, no extra events happen throughout the week. So those extra 2 days, nothing extra happens.
Okay.
Sweet.
Just a normal standard day within respite.
This last round of events really didn't work
I'm
out for us.
I'm just ready to get my extra attack at level 5, so I can make 4 attacks a turn.
The moment
well,
that you guys failed that stealth check, I was like, okay, as long as the Hive Lord doesn't roll a high enough perception, everything should be fine. Everything should be
19.
okay. 19.
Yeah.